or any of that stuff.
Who's they? What source are we using for this?
Well, in this case, the link that I gave you is to NASA, but it's observatories in Honolulu and Anchorage for the most
Have a look
recent.
at how they did this.
Well, it's in the write up.
Hold on, I'll have a look. This is the mathematics of the transit of Venus.
Mm-hmm.
How did astronomers determine the physical distance between Venus and Earth? Let's have a look. By using the method of parallax.
Mm-hmm.
How does parallax work?
If you're in two different, so if you hold your finger up in front of your face and you close one eye and open the other and then switch eyes, your finger will appear to move, right?
Keep going.
So that's parallax. You're seeing the same thing from two different locations, and it appears slightly different from each location.
So is that atmospheric refraction
and you
then?
can tell, you can do trigonometry. If you know where your two locations are, you can do trigonometry to judge distance.
Is that where we bring atmospheric refraction in then?
No, it has nothing to do with atmospheric refraction.
How do you know?
It's not. I mean, they've corrected for refraction here.
They
These
corrected.
are, they did have some difficulties doing that before, but the ones that were done by like Captain Hook and stuff still came out awfully close.
Yeah, I tore apart your story.
So, this has been done several times over the past 200 years, and I think 6 times, including most recent.
I mean, besides that, parallax is based on the assumption of a spherical Earth.
No, doesn't have to be, no.
But it is so.
As long as you know the distance.
It involves observers of different locations and measuring time and distance of, how do I say this? So parallax is based on a spherical Earth, right? Because it has observations of different locations on Earth, and they measure the time of the trans, and they perform some sort of mathematical calculations to determine the path of Venus.
Well, if you if you assert that we don't know the distance between Honolulu and Alaska, then sure.
Well, we're talking about Earth and Venus, right? There's a lot of different calculations and measurements done that assume a spherical Earth.
Well, they're just taking the distance. Do you think we know the distance between things on Earth accurately?
Close enough.
What's that?
Close enough.
Close? How close do you think?
Between what 2 points?
Any 2 points. I mean, between Europe and Spain and New York.
What is the distance according to you?
I don't know.
I think they're accurate. Not perfect though.
So, I have a question about this for flat Earth people, because I haven't gotten a good answer.
When it comes to measuring 2 points on Earth, we use different methods such as land surveying and trigonometry, right? Well, you're not using land surveying to find the measurement between Earth and Venus. You're using a method of parallax which is flawed.
True, but we don't.
Astronomers say it's flawed as well.
What we have to know is the distance between Anchorage and Honolulu, not the distance between. I mean, we do have to know the distance between Earth and Venus.
Well, you're measuring the distance between two states instead of. I mean, for example, did you know the problems astronomers have with parallax?
The problems that who has with parallax?
Astronomers.
I don't know of a problem that astronomers have with parallax.
So they have a lot of issues measuring the transit codes accurately.
Okay. It's just because of like the black drop effect and stuff in the atmosphere.
Why do they? I'm not sure why they have all these issues with the transit code. Something must be wrong.
So something must be wrong. Okay, well, we can talk about the radar
Well,
bounce
let's
thing.
move on to some other people want to get into. Okay, so you got an answer, right? Are you satisfied with the answer or not?
Of course not.
Okay, well that's good then. This next person.
Okay.
Was that who was that? I think it was it Plum Bob? It just flashed on my screen. I didn't see who was trying to jump in.
It wasn't anyone. You're tripping out, my boy. I think it was Yui. Yui tried to get in.
Oh, okay. Britt, you there?
Brit, not my boy. Yeah, Borsak Joy. You can talk.
Oh, hello. Why does it? I don't want to. Actually, you guys are having a conversation. I'll wait.
Speak.
No,
with
go
them.
ahead. Yeah, the floor is yours.
Why does it actually matter if the Earth is flat or globe in the first place?
There are a few reasons, right? I mean, would you like to be lied to every single day? What else are we being lied to about?
I mean,
What do we know? What don't we know?
we are being lied to every single day, like literally. Like,
Sure. Do you want to discover? I mean, we're all students of knowledge, right? Everyone studies for a reason. We learn for a reason. We live for a reason. We just like to find out what is true and what is not true. That's why we study. That's why we work. It's why we exist, right? If someone tells you something and you learn it to not be true, you usually want to discover why it's not true or why they're doing this to you, right?
okay, so when we discover, if we have discovered that it is flat or not, what will that change?
That is a good
Well,
question.
Well, that means that because
Nothing.
there's air pressure and there's a container around us, like you said, cakes don't bake themselves. This place didn't create itself.
Well, see, I think ball sack joy. You got it kind of backwards. It's supposed to be what will change if the Earth is a globe, because what you see is no change, nothing new under the sun. The same conditions that exist today are the same conditions that'll exist tomorrow. Nothing will change that. Like if you want to look up, the Greeks have diaries and writings that survived over the time, and they complain about the same exact stuff. The executive overreach, limited wars of aggression, like all the same stuff. Politics, the same stuff that people complain about today are exactly the same stuff that people complained about thousands of years ago. Nothing changes around here. What would have happened now if it mattered, okay, if the globe really mattered? Edgar Mitchell wrote a book of Frank White called The Overview Effect. This was going to be an instant cognitive shift that everyone understands their place in the universe and they try and strive to do better, to make a better world for all. But you don't see that. It's quite the inverse. The more someone says globe, the more of a psychopathic, deranged crackhead freaks they are. Like North Korea, Russia, China, America, Iran. These are the countries who are telling you they're going to space for the betterment of humanity. Just look what's going on there. These are despotic nightmares.
How does this relate back to the Earth being a globe?
You said, what does it matter? Why would it matter? Because if the Earth was a globe, it would mean something. It would have some value to it. Someone would be able to go into space, look back at Earth, and get something. It would mean something, but it means nothing at all. No change.
Okay, so you're saying that if the Earth was a globe, that there would be change, but since it's flat,
No, I
there-
didn't say that.
I'm
The
sorry,
people
okay.
who saw the Earth from space said that. They said this is what happened. So Edgar Mitchell said that it would be an instant cognitive shift once people realize the Earth is a globe. When they see it, when seeing is believing, you do not, like Carl Sagan and a few others said something very similar too. But
Like
Edgar
if
Mitchell,
everybody went up to the space and saw that the Earth was a
well,
globe?
yeah, that was the excuse, the 100 monkey effect. The problem was there hasn't been enough monkeys who've been to space yet. But the issue is that people have seen photos, though. More than 100 monkeys have seen the photos. So why does it? So you got to start explaining now. Why does a photo not work? Why can't you see, like, you see a Karen just flipping the fuck out because an African American family's barbecuing in their front yard? How come the police just can't show up and show her the blue marble photo. This is why. Look at. Show me on this model why you should be upset that somebody's barbecuing in their front yard. And it should diffuse the situation. It should show you that they're connected, that they're neighbors, that they should be treating each other as if they're one. And it got so bad that Edgar Mitchell invoked violence. He wanted to start dragging politicians out to space. And in his quote, he said, "Look at it, you son of a bitch." That's a direct quote from an astronaut. Said, "I want to drag these politicians out." Then after that didn't work either, he finally decided that the only logical conclusion is that the government, the federal government, has been, executive branch, has been taken over by shape-shifting reptiles from space.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no shit. Like, people talk about, oh, reptilians, this conspiracy theory, flat earthers are conspiracy theorists. The idea of shape-shifting reptiles in the government, that comes from Apollo 14 astronaut Edgar Mitchell. Because he couldn't square what the government was doing with what he knew they should do. He said this should have changed. This should have been a renaissance. 1972, 69 to 72 should have been a renaissance, an age of enlightenment, a giant step forward for humanity. One small step for man, a giant leap forward for humanity. It wasn't even it was a complete belly flop.
So looking at the Earth didn't change a thing.
Didn't change nothing. No effect.
Oh, what would happen if the Earth was flat?
Same thing. Same set of conditions. No change.
Oh,
So either
it doesn't matter.
So either the Earth is a globe, and no one gives a shit, and they act like it's flat anyway, or the Earth is just flat and stationary, just like it appears to be. And it was all just propaganda. There was no mission to space. No one ever saw the Earth. What they did was they tried to do some sort of play for, I don't know, like Age of Aquarius type thing, and let's all come together and be fruitful and whatever. And none of it came true. Not one bit of it. Not the space age abruptly ends with Nixon getting outed. No one's been to space ever since. And all the Nixon era stuff just continues. The war on drugs, domestic surveillance. If you could resurrect Nixon and say, hey, look what the government can do today. Put GPS trackers on your car, stand outside your house and thermal imaging what's going on inside. Virtually have people walk around with cell phones being tracked all day long by the government. Because the cell companies just willingly turn over the data. They're just, here you go. Anything you do online, someone's listening. This is the government is only listening the NSA. That's the only part of the government that's even going to give a shit. And that should have changed, or should have done something other than that. Carl Sagan called it ironic. It's completely ironic that people would go to space for peace, and then what happened afterwards. Completely, he was stunned. I don't get it. I can't explain it. It's just irony.
And what's his name again?
Carl Sagan.
Mm.
Carl Sagan said the moon mission was irony. It was complete ironic that they did this amazing thing for the betterment of humanity, and it didn't change Bo Diddley. Nothing changed. So I said it's not ironic at all. It was just propaganda. It was just communist, capitalist propaganda. Nixon said, hey, I want to win in space, and the communists are like, sure, give us Vietnam. Okay, whatever. Just horse trading. They'd be like, how come the Russians didn't lie? Or tell us because they're in on it. You think they got control of their masses? They want revolutions to spark up. A little tit for tat.
So basically, the entire moon landing was just a fuck show.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, if you want to really get into the moon mission, you don't even need flat earthers for that. That's the best part. The best people who've got content on the moon mission are generally the atheists from the 1960s and 70s, and some modern people on YouTube and whatnot. They've got tons of content, and a lot of them really hate flat earthers. So it's kind of nice when you've got somebody who hates flat earthers too. They can say, "Hey, I hate flat earthers. Let me hear all about your moon mission content." And they'll break it down for you, all of it, like really every topic you can think of involving the moon mission. They've got answers and explanations for all of it.
Yeah, they'll break it down Big Bird and Barney style.
That's interesting. But we still have taxes to pay.
That's why NASA gets $100 million every 36 hours. We got to give that money to NASA.
But the funny part is we still don't know shit about black holes.
What? That's something somebody made up.
It's a contradiction
really?
too. Can you have an ever expanding and contracting universe at the same time?
Ever expanding and sucking in at the same time.
Yeah, does that make sense to you? Does that
No.
seem like that would be possible? It's ever expanding and contracting while it's ever
And
expanding.
aren't we moving to one point in space too at the same time? But
No,
also
you're
we're
stationary.
expanding.
No,
Yours
I
is
don't feel
stationary.
shit. Yeah, I don't feel shit.
They lost the plot when they started getting all like crazy with their Michio Kaku said it best. The largest mismatch between theory and experiment in the history of science.
So what do you I have a question for you, flat earthers. Like, what do you guys think like the moon is? Do you guys think it's a projection? Do you guys think that it's just rotating around us and that or that the government placed it there? Like, what do you guys think like the moon is?
Government? How old do you think the government is?
Well, I don't know. Well, what do you guys think the moon is?
A light in the sky.
I
Oh.
see a light too. It moves just like the sun, but it does its own thing.
How would they project a light that far into the sky?
It's not projected. It's just a light. Because
Said
what do you
it's a
see?
light. He said it's a light. He didn't say it was a projection.
Looks like a
Okay.
physical object to me.
It does to me too.
Yeah,
So
there's some good amateur astronomy close-ups.
where is the light projected from?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how it's lit.
So
Yeah,
you
it
guys
seems
just
to charge, like it's self-illuminating, and it charges and then goes away, kind of like a battery. If you look at sort of like,
So
we should be
where do
talking
you-
about this tomorrow, actually, or I guess maybe some people, Sunday. Come back Sunday, and we go into full speculation about the sky. So that's the best part of flat Earth is you talk about the Earth, if Earth. Where the globe model, they invoked all kinds of sky magic, and then said, "Oh shit! Now they're over. They're buried in their own claims because they got all this sky magic going on that has Bo Diddley to do with the surface of the Earth, and they can't sustain it. They can't keep it going. It's got to the point now where 99% or 98% of the universe is composed of dark matter and dark energy." Neil deGrasse Tyson said, "We are dumb, stupid in the universe." Well, not me, because I never made any claim to sky magic to begin with.
I just think it's all baloney. Everything's baloney.
Yeah, it's like from that comic book with the comedian. Trying to remember what that's called, the Mr. Manhattan stuff. He said it's all a joke.
Once
Yeah, that's
once you break into reality out of wherever you're living right now, once you break into reality like we are, you'll figure out that why it's important that you know where you're at. You'll be able to tell when people are lying to you in 1 second.
well. How you guys have broken into reality? I thought you guys were already in reality.
I don't live in imagination anymore about the sky and dinosaurs and things falling from the sky and landing on my house and all that bullshit. That doesn't happen.
So that's breaking into reality once you don't
Yeah,
believe
I'm
that
not in
anymore?
imagination land anymore. I live in reality. I live in what's real.
The really is level.
Yeah.
At
But
the really is level.
But there's still no way to prove it. So is it really reality?
No,
Good
it's
night.
an acid trip.
That's what I think it is. I think we're all on that fucking acid. That's what I fucking think.
See, that's going back to you're back to being a brain in the jar. You can't take reality, so it has to be something else.
Well, you also believe that the reality that I'm currently living in is not the true reality. Apparently, you have to break into reality. So
Okay,
you do
Ballsack.
also are in the like the whole brain in the jar concept as well.
We
Okay.
don't get to each pick our own realities. Either the Earth is spherical for everybody, or it's not spherical for everybody. It's not
Matthew,
like
let
each
me
person
ask you.
can
Let me
choose.
ask you something. Does it make more sense that the Earth is sitting on nothing, or an infinite amount of turtles?
Neither of those make that much sense.
Hey, Matthew, can you cut the shit with the gatekeeping right now? I mean, seriously, dude.
Yeah.
You mean exposing truth? What do you mean by gatekeeping?
The sort of false dichotomy that you gotta roll out. That either it is or it isn't.
Yeah, reality is it's a sphere, or you're living in a simulation. Is basically
or it
what
isn't
you just
flat.
said.
No, I was pointing out the idea that there's no such thing. The absolute truth exists. That's all. Something like God exists.
And
Or
yours is
Okay.
saying that it's only a sphere, or else it's a simulation, right?
no, I said it's either a sphere or it's not. Those are like the law of the excluded middle. That's all I was pointing
Well,
out.
that
'Cause it seemed like
presupposes
If
it's
it's
an
not
object.
curved, what is it?
it seemed like Ball was starting to go down the path of relativity, like, oh, everybody's truth is just their own truth. And I was just pointing out the thing that I think that all of you agree with, that there are some things that are universal truths. That's all. I wasn't trying to get into it. That's all.
So I put a map in the chat, and it's got a red line and a blue line on it, and it's the AE projection.
Okay,
Which
where's the scale?
what's that?
Where's the scale on that map?
Lower right.
Yeah. Yeah. See, if you're going to use a map, you're going to need a uniform scale for the entire thing. You
And
can't
scale.
just
Well,
funky map with all these
so
funky distances and say, "Oh, this doesn't work."
so that no, actually that scale does work,
So what are we doing with these red
but
and blue
it's
lines?
not
then?
the scale that you would want to use.
Okay, what
I
are we
use a
doing with the
uniform
red and
scale
blue
map.
lines?
I know, but
Right,
that's
right. Go ahead.
but you don't have a flat Earth map,
Okay, so listen,
right?
what are you doing
So
with those
you
two
don't actually
lines?
use
What are you doing
all
with
the
those
maps
two
that you would ever
lines?
actually use for something are projections from a globe, right?
What are you
There
doing
are
with the
no
two lines?
scale maps of the entire Earth.
There are no what?
Scale maps of the entire Earth.
Because you're saying at scale it would have to be 1-to-1 the size of the Earth. Yeah,
No,
I don't think that's
scale doesn't
likely.
mean it doesn't necessarily mean 1-to-1.
Okay,
1
so
to 2,000, 1 to 25,000.
so
Scale. Come on.
there are globes that are scaled to the Earth, for sure.
No, because you have a problem with the oblateness. So the scale doesn't apply to the whole thing.
How oblique do you think it is, and what's the margin of error?
So the oblateness is within a margin of error. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's
Great
a
excuse.
yeah. Well, I mean, if you know what the margin of error is for the scale, you can make that argument. But if you don't know how margins of error works, then just saying oblateness probably isn't going to cut it.
Okay, so it's not pear-shaped. All right.
Yeah. Well, it turns out it's not. So
Great.
So now it's
you
not?
must know. You know better, right?
I think you work hard at not knowing, Jerry. I think you work very hard at it.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it's
For
fair
other
shake.
people who might not be. So I
Do you even hear me at all?
do not know how.
Yeah, we can hear you, man. Go ahead.
Okay. So does he have me muted or something? I want to know what this red line is for. One's pointing at the North Pole. What's the red one pointing at?
So I'm not sure how I don't know what the answer is to this. How does like air and sea travel work in the world if the map of the world doesn't look something like this?
You don't use that to sail with.
That's something I've never gotten. I've never had a conversation. Been
He
able
has
to
me
have a
muted. I'm
conversation
gonna go
about.
ahead and boot him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Omnivore, you got mods muted?
Answer.
Omnivore,
Mm-hmm.
do you have Crit and Radwin muted?
No, I don't have Crit muted for sure. And Radwin, no, I don't think so. No.
Do you know who Radwin is? Air pressure.
Oh well. Okay. Yeah. Air pressure. Yes, because
Yeah, it's
I
not going to work.
hadn't heard
Yeah,
him
that's
say.
So I have to
unworkable.
server mute you so I get unmuted. May as well just tell him how this game is played. Oh, there we go. And then the next thing is
Is no one talking or am I lagging?
Yeah, we're just dealing with Omnivore.
And the rest of us are afraid to talk in fear of getting muted or server.
No, just if you got mods muted and you're asked to unmute mods, just do it or just go. I don't know what the point of this is. Like, is it?
So it's a shit show when we talk.
He's saying he didn't know you're a mod. He will comply. He's gonna unmute you. So I said just wait. He'll be back. He was only DC'd. He wasn't banned.
Yeah, I just like to aggravate him. I warned him before. If you get muted, he said, I'll deafen myself. If you deafen yourself, I'll disconnect you. And this is the game. He wants to do it. So how does he not know that I'm a mod? Since I've already gone through this with him, he's lying to you.
Wonder what he'd have to say about that juice box on Mars.
Oh man, those guys were terrified of that one today.
I wonder what Matthew Learns would think.
I don't think there's any juice boxes on Mars.
What do you think it is?
An oddly shaped rock, usually, or it could be a faked. I mean, it's easy to fake anything you want on Mars.
I didn't fake it. It is NASA images. They came right from NASA. I traced it all the way back today because somebody didn't believe us, so we traced it all the way back. So if NASA's faking them, yeah, I guess you're right. Who took that? The Mars rover?
Yeah, it was the first image of the Mars rover, and lo and behold, there's what's his? I forgot his name. Bernie Sanders, feeling the burn.
So he lives on Mars then?
Apparently so. This picture proves it.
Well, that's definitely Martian terrain. I was looking at it all day today. Nobody sees them trolling you. There you go. Play with that, Matthew. There's a panoramic view of Mars stitched together. I know you've seen this before.
And where's the juice box?
Let's see if you can find it. You have it pulled up yet?
Yeah, I have it here.
All right. You see the big circle in the middle?
You mean the dark ground that's kind of circular in shape?
Yeah, the circle, though, kind of, that looks like a flat circle, whatever, laying on the ground. You see that, right? Black one.
Yep, I see it.
Start zooming in on that. Get it nice and square on your frame. And then you're going to look over to the right, top middle of that upper part of the circle. And then you're going to zoom in on that box there. And you're going to tell me what that is. Every time I zoom in on it, it makes me laugh. Here, this is what you zoom in and get.
Yeah, I see it. I don't know what it is.
What? I told Mom not to pack me Minions lunchbox Munchables anymore.
Wait, what is that thing that zoomed in? I can't tell what it is.
What is it? I say it's a Minions juice box, and everybody laughs at me.
It's like a
Maybe
zombie
it's
plant.
a factory sealed case of 1954 Topps baseball. What do you think, Matthew?
I don't think it's a juice box. I don't know what it is.
You don't see those characters on the side?
Well, it looks like some splotchy colored things. I don't know what they are. I wonder if it's a part of the
Disney collection?
no, a part of the spacecraft that came down, or I mean, part of the rover lander thing.
No, there's nowhere near that. That was taking a big shot view with their nice new camera that can see everything. They're showing off. I say they should have walked the ground before they took the pictures. That's what I think.
And leave footprints? I don't think they want to do that.
Oh, how else do they get the shit around there? They got trucks and tents and everything else. uh Poor Mars rover. "2024 is going to be a bad year for Globers because people are becoming more and more flat earthers. It's just, and we knew it was inevitable.
I predict in
that fast.
2024 that every single day of the year in 2024 there will be more new globe earthers than new flat earthers.
Nope. You're going to have them being stopped being Globers when they're young. Why believe in something you can't prove?
Proving something, I don't think that you have to prove something in order to believe that it's true.
I know you don't. You just say you believe in it just because you know that it's flat. You've already admitted it on the other server. You just say that you believe it because.
No, I'm saying it's the most likely explanation that the
No, it's not.
heliocentric model is true. It's even if you can't prove it like rigorously,
No,
like mathematically.
Archimedes clock showed you that the Earth was in the center.
I don't know what Archimedes' clock is. So my prediction is that during the year 2024, every day 300,000 people will become Globers, and probably less than 10,000 per day will become flat earthers.
Every day, 300,000 new people.
Right.
Wow, that's a lot. Is that how many
How
people
many
are
of those
born
people are
every
going to
day?
be approved?
Is that how many people are born every day?
According to the UN, 385,000 babies are born each day.
Oh
And
wow, they're really tricking you, aren't they?
what, you don't believe that that many babies are born every day?
Yeah, I don't believe there's 8 billion people here, since you can fit 8 billion people in the state of Texas. I'm not a big believer in things. Some people need to believe in things. I don't need to believe in things. That's what makes me like a sharpshooter at work, like I like to call it. Get right to the point of what's wrong and be done with it. No colorizing, no long involved speeches. I just say, that's all screwed up right there. We have to fix that. That's it. So many words. I just won't go into details. That's why I'm using weird language.
Yeah, in general, I think it's fine to not know how things work. Like if somebody says, "Hey, what's the moon made out of?" or "How do moon phases work?" or that type of thing, it's okay to say I don't know. I'm just saying that for me, I prefer to kind of like look at the world with curiosity and try to find out as much as I can.
Hey, old Huss, what do you got going on in that bottom picture? The guy eating a burrito.
I don't know. I just found it.
Fog? You got a fog bank?
I don't know. I think that's Mars footage.
Yeah, it is. It looks like a fog bank in the background. Must have been fog rolling in from the coast. That's an island, you know.
A foggy day on the Red Planet, what, Devon Island.
Yep.
Yeah, it's hard to believe they attempted to pull that because if I've not been to Devon Island, but if you drive out west, that's what everything looks like, Mars.
I wonder if AI can figure out what that juice box thing is. Yeah, that's definitely fog in the front of those hills there, rolling in kind of. Or it's probably burning off from the morning is what you're looking at.
Yeah, I've noticed you'll see similar hills in the Apollo moon pictures in the background. You know that those shapes of a lot of them are rounded. But what's funny is that now, yeah, Buzz Aldrin, he has that photograph with that guy at Apollo Valley in Hawaii. And the mountains, the hills in the background of that place look similar to that of the moon, the Apollo moon images. Just saying. Yeah, they make if you do a black and white image, if you take black and white photograph during the day of a hill and then do like a contact print of the negative, well, the light sky is black and the hill looks like a moonscape, white and gray.
British bitch ever in my life, nigga. That's the last shit I'll fucking do, nigga. Fuck that. Oh, wrong chat. Sorry.
I thought that was Matthew Learns for a sec.
Black Lives Matter.
Hey,
Black Lives Matter, man. You feel me?
I haven't heard anything coherent from you yet. What are you saying?
I said Black Lives Matter.
I think that nobody understood what you said still. Could you speak more
Man,
clearly?
man, I said Black Lives Matter, man. You understand, man?
No, sorry.
My nigga. Is that you in your profile picture, man?
Yeah, that's what profile pictures are for, right?
Man, you don't look like someone I want to be around, man. I don't feel safe.
I don't believe you. I think you're trying to make a joke, but it's not very funny.
It's not a joke, man. It's a statement, nigga.
I still don't believe you.
Yo, so what are we arguing about? Hmm.
You want to argue?
Losers.
What?
You're a loser.
Why do I constantly win?
All right, let's do a speed run. Can I get an argument with the conclusion that the Earth is flat? Anybody? Any takers? Single? Not a one. Not one. You're all
No,
retards.
you win, man.
Oh,
No,
you're all retards. Okay, that's fine.
you win. Bye.
Little green people. Anybody here? Sitting quiet. Shh. Is this the Fat Girth channel? Oh, space. This is the join mute. Sitting quiet. Why do we do that? I love you. I love you too. Okay. Good, mommy. No, don't mute yourself. Have to mute space. No. No. Love how everybody's like, flat Earth isn't a conspiracy. Everybody's retarded. But like, this is the only VC where like everybody's fucking always in here. Hello, hello.
Is this like, do you guys support flat Earth? Is this what it is?
Yeah, don't leave. I'm lonely. Please don't leave. Please. Oh, I've been trying to talk to someone about the flat Earth for 30 minutes. And no one, they mute. They don't talk.
So what's happening? Are they just in VC because they are?
I don't know. I think they are here, but their ego is they have ego, so they do not want to unmute and conversate.
Oh, okay. Well, guys, you do you, guys.
Oh, how do you? No, I'm just kidding.
So what the fuck is happening?
Everybody's just always muted, dude.
This is the weirdest VC channel that I ever joined. I'm just saying.
Dude, same here, dude. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do like people join?
Wait, there's a Christian chat and a Muslim lounge. Oh shit!
If there's something worth talking about, then I'll talk. But so far, nothing worth talking about.
I mean, are you guys like supporting flat Earth?
Yeah.
Like theory?
Not me, no.
Okay, so there's no flat earthers here.
I'm flat.
Yeah, there are flat earthers here.
Okay, who's the okay space? I think you're joking. No way, you're are you joking? Are you actually flat Earth?
I'm drunk. I was joking when I was doing the Indian accent, but fucking realist, I'm very fucking flat.
Really?
Dude, I will bet my nutsack that the Earth.
Okay. All right. Well, because I don't know. I felt it seems very obvious to me that Earth is not flat, but I don't know what you guys have to say. Is there like any of? I don't know.
Okay, while I'm talking to you, just if you can open a quick tab and Google flat Earth and go to Google Images for like 2 pages, you'll see like a floating disc in space.
Okay. Yeah. I know this. I know this. Yeah.
Yeah. So like when you see that, like just like I did, I'm like, all right, let me see what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Oh, this is fucking retarded. We're not a fucking floating disc in space.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Like, right? Doesn't it look retarded?
It does.
It does.
I'm just I'm being honest. Yeah.
So like when you
Because
see that, you're like, oh, this is fucking retarded. That's
yeah,
not,
man.
but that's not what the fuck is happening. We're not a
Uh
disc in
huh.
space.
Uh huh. Okay, go on.
So I personally, I do not know what the fuck we're on, but when you look at all the things, the Freemasons, Bohemian Grove, the Satanists, like all the people that run the world, I hate to say this word, but the Jews, like I don't think
Okay.
those are those good people that run the world? Or are they bad people?
I'm not willing to choose the ultimatum because I think you're just making it sound bad. What's the terminology here?
Okay.
Straw man.
Let's
I don't know.
just I got a few points. Let's talk nice. I don't want to sound bad.
Okay.
Do the people that run the world, are those good? Do you think those are good people or bad people?
I think they're gray. Not good, not bad. They did bad stuff. They did good stuff.
What good stuff
Right,
did they do?
that I can't.
Well, okay. See, the problem is I don't know. I don't know why people are so negative. See, people are naturally more emotional. They have more of a reaction to a negative news than a good news. That's why news always have bad news, right? That's why people are like, that's why news agencies are like always trying to make the headlines look really bad because that's the anger is a reaction that we like, remember the most and react to the most. So naturally, we're gonna look at all the bad sides of anything in the first place. So it just like closes your mind even more and more. But when it comes to flat Earth, I think the evidence of round Earth is so much more. So I don't think flat Earth is real. That's my position. I think people take negative news everywhere in the world too much, and they make it sound like there's a huge conspiracy. But yeah, that's
So how did
maybe
you
there
prove the
is.
ground is a ball?
Well, there's overwhelming evidence. You can just search YouTube and flat Earth theory
Is that what you
debunk.
did? You searched YouTube?
Well, they
Sounds like something
stated.
flat earther would do, doesn't it?
Oh well, sorry. They stated their logic, axioms to start in the place. There's no way you can't. Logic starting with axioms cannot be disproven. We can both agree, right? 1 + 1 is 2. So any logic with axioms on it,
I don't
it's
think you know what
really
you're talking about.
okay. It's really hard to disapprove anything with axioms, right? Hard logic. And from what the evidence I've seen,
What would you say an axiom is?
axiom is cause and effect, something that is
No,
fundamental,
no,
starting very fundamental.
no.
That's wrong.
Mama?
That's wrong. That's a wrong definition of an axiom. An axiom is a proposition that is self-evidently true or it's established.
It's something fundamental. I was
What do you mean
paraphrasing.
fundamental?
Well,
Fundamental is I don't know how you're using
I'm
fundamental.
paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing. Look, English is my
You
second
use these
language.
words
Okay.
very colloquially. You're not being very rigorous with your words.
Look.
Don't argue with flat Earth, Mama.
Okay. Okay. Stay. Okay. Give me like a
nigger.
Give. Okay.
Nope, nobody heard that. Nobody heard that.
Okay. Okay. Give me like a source or a link. All right. And then.
Here's what you got to
Look
do,
at like
Code.
philosophy dictionary or something. What do you mean give you a source or
Dude.
link?
Okay,
This
is
is
there
how
like any
you
evidence?
hold
Can
up.
you give me an evidence? Because I'm willing to be
This is
open
about
to
how
it.
you prove the ground is a ball. This is about
Why
you.
didn't you just kill yourself, faggot?
Who said that?
Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that.
Who said that?
Okay, let's be respectful here.
We don't know
guys.
who said that. Can someone tell me?
Okay, guys, look. Give me like
Code,
an
you're not a
evidence.
flat earther. Let the flat earthers talk. Why you keep talking? Yeah, why is the earth flat?
Yeah, just give me like an evidence. Is there any
Nigga,
evidence
I
that you
want to know
guys?
What
how
is
you
an
proved.
evidence? Give me
I want to
evidence.
know how
Yeah,
you
go
proved
ahead.
the ground is a ball. That's what I want to know.
The
You
fuck?
said the ground
Okay,
is a ball.
let's do
I appeal to authority.
let's
I
do
appeal to
the
NASA.
okay, let's
Look at
do
Operation High Jump.
Operation what?
Operation High Jump.
You're stupid.
Can you put it on open chat? I'll look into it. Let's see.
Admiral Byrd.
Google it, boy.
Operation. Trying to get some food. Said that.
Okay, I remember one point. Okay, so do you think NASA conspired to make?
Bro, what is this? No, I want to know why is the earth flat and not some other shape? Why is it flat?
No, look, the dude came in here saying that the earth is round. I want to know how he proved it. That's all.
Okay.
But why is the earth flat though?
Let me state a point. Okay, so do you guys
And
think
make it
NASA
simple.
conspired?
Make
Do
it
you-
simple.
okay, I'll try
So you don't
to
wanna
say it
have
in
a
I'll try to
conversation,
say it in a layman terms. Okay. Do you guys think NASA conspired to and made
Yeah,
people
but I
believe
asked
that?
You
I
don't
asked you a
speak
question,
anything
dude.
other than layman terms and code. Why are you trying to sound smart? You only speak layman terms.
Okay, no. Sorry. Okay, just can you just let me state out my
You
point?
are not a philosopher.
You're cutting me out,
Because you're like
unfortunately.
saying stupid things
Well,
like
you're not
axiomatic.
well, sir, ma'am. I don't know who you are.
Okay.
Miss.
Miss, correct.
Okay, all right. Nice to meet you. All right.
Not so nice to meet you. You're stupid. Yeah. Why is it flat?
Well, sir, I'm trying to be respectful here. Hello.
Why do you keep calling me sir? Are you mentally challenged?
Okay. Look.
And code, as a globe earther, you're embarrassing my people. Please stop. Yeah, why is the earth flat? Okay.
That's not the topic.
What do you say?
Topic is how you prove the ground is a ball, and then you want to talk about something else.
Okay. Let me ask you guys a question.
Dude, answer the question or fuck off.
No, let me answer the question with the question then.
Fuck off.
Can't do that.
I can.
Fuck off,
You
asswipe.
can, but you may not. All right, you asked me if 1 + 1 is 2, but let me give you another question. It doesn't work that way. Anyone here ever seen the movie The Truman Show?
Did you ban him?
No, I'm not a mod.
Did somebody ban him?
No, I muted him because he wouldn't fucking have a conversation. Fucking yapping his head off, and he wouldn't go 2 ways. I asked him a question, he asked me another question. Fucking like 6 times in a row. Fuck off already. Jesus.
Like if you look at what the globe earthers do, like quote unquote flat earthers, we're like, okay, simple question, answer. And the globe earthers are like, well, if you look at the thermodynamics and analyze the equation of, I didn't ask that. Why are you giving me a fucking algebra fucking SAT? I'm a simple man. I go like this. Okay. If somebody lies to you 6 times and then they tell you something else, you're going to be like, all right, I believe that. It's like they lied about how World War I started. Look into the sinking of the Lusitania. False flag. Vietnam War. Gulf of Tonkin event. You look into 9/11. Obvious fake. You look into coronavirus. Obvious fake. Alright. You just lied to me about some big shit. Alright, let me ask you about the biggest shit. What are we on? Oh, we're on a globe. Oh, okay. I don't know what we're on, but I don't believe the liars.
Yeah, that doesn't really work, man. Like, you're comparing two different things. On one hand, you're comparing like governments around the world, like the US government, saying how they lied about certain things, about wars and stuff. Then you're comparing that to the scientific consensus that people all around the world agree on. I don't think you can compare those two like that.
Well, I think you can, number one, because
This is
those
not the same
governments
person
are all
lying
part
to
of the
you.
same corporation. And the scientific consensus means nothing. Science is not based on consensus. It's based on empirical evidence.
Okay, and scientists around the world have evaluated the empirical evidence and decided that the Earth is
Okay.
round.
Of what? Because if you're going to say that science validated the shape of something, I'm going to say that you don't even know what category you're talking about. Is the shape of the Earth a scientific inquiry?
The shape of the Earth, there's evidence, scientific evidence that supports it.
Well, you have proven your ignorance because shape has nothing to do with the scientific method, or science for that matter. It's geometry. It's geometry, my friend. Are you not? What are you talking about then?
I'm talking about
You said science proves something, and we're talking about the shape or the nature of the surface.
Do you know that proving something can tie in multiple domains? Like, this is not a new concept, right? I could say that, okay,
Right.
there's a geometric...
Go ahead and define the terms that you're using and tie them into the things that you're saying. Go ahead.
So when I say there's scientific evidence that the Earth is round, I'm saying that there's evidence of phenomenon, right? Let's say like the season shifting, or the sun setting, or the Coriolis effects, or stuff like that supports the hypothesis that the Earth is round, right? I'm not talking about geometric proofs solely. That's sort of in the range of mathematics, and we can't really observe the Earth in its entirety like that most of the time. So I'm appealing to other things that would be the case if the Earth is round, and have confirmed to be the case now that we have the evidence to support it.
Right. So you're using something like the sun setting and saying, I see the sunset, and that means that the Earth is what?
It supports the hypothesis that the Earth is round.
Okay. So when you look down train tracks, and from a distance, the train tracks appear to be connecting. But if you go down the line, they're not connecting. They're still straight. When you look down a hallway with lights, the lights seem to converge. I apologize, but you are limited to your senses.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this is equivalent. Like, there's one thing to talk about how, lights converge in like a very narrow and small space, but we're talking about the size of the sun. Like, I don't think that sort of effect can take hold when I'm just talking about how the sun is setting.
You're not saying the sun actually goes under the Earth, are you?
Well, I'm saying that relative to whoever's looking at a sunset, it appears to go below them.
All right, so it's relative. It's perspective, right?
Yeah, it's based on perspective.
Right. That's exactly what a flat earther would say, isn't it?
Okay. But how does a flat earther explain it when their sun is above the Earth at all times?
You just said it was perspective.
But yeah, your explanation didn't explain it at all. You gave me a completely different...
Your explanation was perspective.
The explanation was very vague. You haven't explained how the perspective works. I can explain the mechanism.
I say that the sun only looks like it's going under the horizon. It's not actually, because it's always above Earth.
Yeah, you're going to have to explain the mechanism of that, right? For the rounder, I can explain how the sun appears to set on different positions of the Earth. I can explain how...
you explain it by saying that it's perspective.
No. You're explaining... No, you can't.
You're just trying
You're
to
only
explain it
making
obvious
explanations and
away.
you're not validating things. Hold on a second, bro. Don't get triggered. Relax. So you're going to make a claim, a baseless assertion. You're going to say, because the sun sets, the earth is round. What is your mechanism?
My mechanism? Okay. So if the
Yeah.
Earth was flat, right, I'm comparing hypotheses here, right? I'm saying it supports the round Earth hypothesis and it's not explained by the flat Earth one. So here's my line of reasoning. All right. So if the Earth was flat, right, the sun would have to be above the Earth at all times, right? Because if it went below,
Why? No, but why? That's
but why?
not our claim.
Okay.
No
So
one's
here's
making
why.
that claim. You're making stuff up?
I'm not making stuff up.
It is
Well,
always
why are
about
you
when
creating a
you
straw man and then saying that it can't be
You're
this?
just gonna interrupt me. You're just gonna interrupt me. All right. All right. You don't.
Well, I don't like it when people straw man my position, make
I'm
stuff
not
up, and then
straw manning your
debunk the thing that I
position.
didn't claim.
I
Really?
didn't
So
say
you
you
said it
claimed
can't
it.
be the flat earth way because this is the way the flat earth way is, and it can't be that. But I didn't give you anything to debunk. So why are you
I didn't
using
say you
your own
claimed
straw
that.
man that you created?
I'm not creating a straw man. I'm explaining how it has to be
So
the case logically, right? Because you know, okay,
no,
you believe. Okay, let me speak. You believe that there's different time zones on Earth, right? It can be day one position on Earth, and it can be night one position on the
I don't
Earth,
have to
right?
believe that. I know that there's different time zones on Earth, and that
Okay,
has nothing to do
good,
with
good.
shape.
Now that we have that covered, I can explain what I mean when I say that the sun has to be above the Earth at all times, right? If the sun went below the Earth at a certain time, right, it would mean that there's no place above Earth that's being illuminated, which would
You're the
mean,
one saying it goes below Earth.
okay,
Not
you're
us.
not
Yeah,
saying it
what are
goes
you
below
talking
Earth.
about,
Then you're
dude?
saying then what I said was correct. Then you just interrupt me for no reason, right? I'm not saying I'm saying if,
No,
and if you made the claim.
you made a
How
claim that
arguments
I
work.
didn't make.
I didn't say you made the
No,
claim.
it's not how arguments work. That's silly.
I'm
So why
explaining
don't you
certain
tell me in the globe model
scenarios.
that could you post the globe model for me in the chat, please?
This is beside the point.
And not CGI.
This is
Because
beside.
I asked you to go ahead and tell me how the mechanism works on the globe, and you
And
didn't
you
do that.
interrupted
You
me.
created a straw man. You created a
didn't-
straw man, and then debunked that. And this is
Look
how
at
it
you
can't
getting in
work
your
on this
feelings,
thing that I
man.
created.
Look at you getting in your feelings, man. First of all, right?
I'm not getting in my feelings. I'm talking about you creating a straw man in the argument, and I'm asking you not to do that. I'm not getting in my feelings.
I'd have to claim that you made the claim. I was explaining two scenarios, saying that. Okay, first of all,
What scenario?
you denied the fact. You denied the fact that I said the Earth had to be above the sun had to be above the Earth at all times, right? Then after I explained it and went through it, you ended up agreeing with me. So what's the problem?
I didn't agree with you that the sun had to be above the earth at all times. When did I do that?
Okay, then you denied the fact that you denied the situation I gave you where the sun is below the earth. So
This guy's
either you don't know or you're just playing
psyop,
games.
dude. He's a
Okay, you're
CIA
playing
But
games.
below the earth, why would the sun be below the earth?
Okay, so you don't think the sun would be below the earth at all any time?
What is the sun? Why don't you tell me what the sun is?
This is going to take forever with you interrupting me.
Yeah, it is because we're probably gonna have to start with the sun. What is it?
Okay, the sun is a star, a massive star that exists in space and casts light onto
Okay.
the earth.
Go ahead and prove that for me, and space while you're at it.
Prove that. Go ahead and prove that. You don't believe that the sun is a okay? Let's just start here. Do you believe the sun is a light source that exists in a position in space?
No. What is
So
space?
you don't think the sun exists in a certain position?
What is space? You brought up this term space. What is it? Is it a vacuous
You were
place?
bringing up geometry earlier in the conversation, but I can't.
No, bro. I'm asking you.
3D.
I'm asking you just simple questions.
3D space.
3D
Geometry.
space. Okay.
Right.
Are there any other attributes of it?
Okay, so the sun exists in a point in 3D space. Can we agree on this?
What is the sun again? It's a big star. I didn't agree to that, by the way. What's a star?
Yeah, it's a big star.
What's a star? Because I see twinkling stars at night. They're real small. You're saying this big thing that creates a lot of heat and lights up, the day. That's the same as those little stars at night.
Yeah. Do you have a problem with this? It's not really.
What's the name of it? What's it made of?
What's it made
What's
of?
it made of?
As far as I'm concerned, it's like plasma and a bunch of other elements.
Who told you that?
bring
Who
up
told you?
flat.
Yeah, that's not the globe claim. You're making up your own sun now.
I'm not making up my own sun.
Oh,
What did I say that went against my position? Like I
well,
don't get.
you should probably go look it up and then come back because you don't know what it's made of.
It doesn't. It's besides the point. It's besides the point.
Is it? How big is the sun?
I don't know. Very big.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you that. I
So you
the
don't know much
exact
about this
measurements.
globe and how it all works. I don't even know if you should be talking
Okay,
about this.
now
This
you're
is
just
out of your realm, I think.
now you're just a red herring.
You
Fucking
don't.
great! Holy shit! I actually wanted to talk about flat Earth today.
He's just in red herring territory. It doesn't matter if I know the exact measurements of the sun. That's
Tell
not
the
my
guy,
argument.
unmute that guy. I like.
Like, do I need to know?
So you don't know anything about the globe or the globe mathematics or the how big is the Earth?
That's not my argument. My argument doesn't need to have these things yet. You're bringing these in when it's not.
I think it should because if you run a ball of a certain size, and we could talk about the geometry of said ball, it'd be
That's
great.
not where my argument
If you
was.
listen, if you listen to his tone of voice, he sounds like a CIA psyop, dude.
Like, allow me to make my argument without you like jumping in and saying I have to explain this, explain that, which my argument didn't really hinge on in the first place. Like,
I don't think you know much about the globe. I don't think you can help us today because I asked you a question about it, and you don't know much.
I can't help you because you're just interrupting me and not letting me make my argument.
Oh, feelings! Don't get all up in your feelings, bro.
I mean, no,
don't get up in your feelings.
I'm
You know,
fine letting you live in your ignorance, but I'm completely
that's
fine.
great. See, great. So why are you here again?
Well, I wanted to explain. But
explain what? You explain about what you don't know about the globe?
He asked you like 7 questions, and you don't explain.
How the flat Earth model is completely incorrect.
What flat Earth model? What's the flat Earth model? Where's that at?
Flat Earth model? Okay, so
what is
all
it?
flat Earth models that I know, right, that would have to make the most sense would be the sun being above.
What flat Earth models? What are you talking about? I didn't provide you with a model. What are you talking about?
I didn't say you provided me with a model.
Is this another straw man?
Like, I don't have to say that.
Are you going to bring in an idea from outside of this server that you saw on the internet, and then you're going to debunk that while you're in here? Let's talk about reality. Forget your models. Let's talk about reality. Where's the Earth curving in reality? Can you show that to me?
Oh my goodness, bro! You're deflecting again.
Yeah, I know. I'm crushing you, and it's you're having a hard time with it, but that's okay. Can you show me the Earth curve in reality?
That's okay. I love this guy. I'm crushing you, and you're having a hard time, but that's okay.
No, you're not crushing me.
I mean, come on, man! Building a straw man of something that doesn't exist. How can you
I
do
didn't
that?
build a straw man. To build a
You
straw
build
man,
a straw man of a
claimed
model
it.
that doesn't exist.
What I said was, right, let me repeat without being interrupted this one time, pretty please. What I said was, so for the flat Earth, you'd have to say that the sun is above the Earth or below the Earth.
No, I don't have to say any of that. I'm talking about reality now. We're going to stop talking about models, and we're going to talk about reality. Where's the Earth curving in reality?
Yeah, you're deflecting. You're not going to let me make my argument.
I'm not deflecting. Do you want to talk about reality or just models that you make up and then come in and debunk?
I'm not making up models. I'm asking.
Okay, so we're going to talk about reality then. That's great. You're not talking about models. You're talking about reality. Let's talk about reality.
And you agreed with the premise. So, like, I don't know
what premise.
Sorry, I'm
premise
sorry for him. Can I show 2 examples of the Earth curving?
Deflecting
go ahead.
Again. Deflecting again.
I'll
I don't
put
want
it in the
to
chat.
I don't want to gish gal out wherever you guys want to go. Right? I'm trying to be a focused argument here, but you guys just keep on diverging because I think you guys.
Yeah, that's great. That's a stereotype fallacy. Yeah, and you're up in your feelings again. You guys. It's okay, bro. Relax.
Absolute mob tactics.
Just give a simple example of why the Earth is a globe.
No, let me make my argument as I was without you trying to deflect, please.
I'm going to deflect to reality. You want to talk about reality today or just models?
No, stop deflecting. Look, I barely.
So you don't want to talk about reality?
No.
Reality is not deflecting. Okay.
He is deflecting because I was making my argument.
Deflecting to reality. Wouldn't you rather talk about reality anyways? Let's not talk about models. Those are reifications. Why don't we talk about what we can actually show and prove on Earth in reality? How about that?
That's a simple question.
Where I
No,
was
no,
going
no.
with this was I was showing that the
No,
flat
don't
Earth
go
model
nowhere.
isn't clear.
Reality.
What flat Earth model that I didn't prove or provide for you? Where's that at again?
Let me ascertain your concept of the flat Earth, just in a general sense. All right, allow me to.
Yeah,
do that.
my concept. There's no concept. It's just reality.
Okay, so I asked you earlier in the conversation if you believe that the sun would go below the Earth at any time, and you said no, I don't believe that. Correct or not correct?
Yeah, but I mean, what's the sun again? Why would the sun go below the Earth?
Why would the sun go below the Earth? So you don't think the sun would go below the Earth? Is that correct? Or are you just asking?
Yeah, but what's
slow down the
what's the sun and what's the sun?
Okay, for the sake of simplicity, the sun is just an object that has.
It's an object now. Are you sure about that?
Okay. Do you take issue with the definition? How I'm using the word object? Do you take issue?
What is an object in your definition? You haven't defined it. You haven't defined it yet.
Okay, you don't know what. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is sea lion.
It's an independent object. No, this is not. I'm asking you very specific questions. Instead of me following you down this path where you're going to create a straw man anyways, I'm going to make you define your terms. Tell me about the things that you're talking about so we can have actually an agreement on terms. That's how conversations work.
Asking for the definitions of very common things is very interesting.
No, see, it's not common because in your scenario that you're trying to create, I need to know what the sun is, how big it is, how far away it is. Okay, if it's an object. Well, listen, I necessarily need to know these things. Otherwise, I'm not going to agree to your straw man.
My argument doesn't hinge on those points, though. You haven't let me get to the point where I'm explaining my point.
So what is the Earth that the sun would go under? Where is the sun, and how would it do that? What's the mechanism?
Okay, so if the Earth is flat, right? Let's just imagine it as like a plane, right? It's just a flat surface with like
it presents itself every day to everybody in reality. Sure, let's imagine that.
Okay, so. And then let's imagine the sun, right? When I say objects, that's just a thing, all right? It doesn't really matter what an object is. I think that's a very mute point.
Now it doesn't matter, so we're going to use the word object, but it doesn't matter what object means.
I mean, you're aware of what an object is, like a thing that exists materially. Is that acceptable to you?
No.
Okay, so you don't think the sun?
How would we validate that? How would we validate that?
How would we validate that? Do you agree or do you disagree?
Agree or disagree with what? That the sun is an object? No, I don't agree.
Why? Cisco, what do you think about the Earth curving that I showed you? You like it?
Peter, I'm having a conversation right now. Please save your ejaculations for later.
Okay, go on.
Like, what's the point of you asking, like, do you agree if it's material or disagree if it's material? Because I don't want to have to.
Why would it matter? Because perhaps it's a reflection of something. Maybe it's immaterial.
Your point of view. I'm not trying to I'm trying to work with your model, right? I'm not trying to dictate.
I don't have a model. I haven't given you a model.
Okay, you haven't given me a model, but you're just kind of bogging down my point here, right?
No, I'm talking about reality. Let's talk about reality. Why don't you want to talk about reality? You guys never want to talk about what actually happens in real life. Why is that?
My arguments, man. I'm getting to reality. But
why would I want to help you with your arguments? Why would I help you with your argument? This is your argument.
I didn't ask you for help.
So make your argument. Don't ask me questions. Just show me in reality where the Earth is curving. Can't you do that?
No. I mean, I can, but that's not my argument right now.
Well, then there you go. Welcome to Flat Earth.
You just don't listen, do you?
You can't. If you can't show me where the Earth is curving in reality, I guess you're a flat earther too.
Can I show
I
you?
said I can, but that's not the point I'm getting to right now.
Okay, well then do it. This would be way sooner if you could just show me where the Earth curve is. Go ahead.
It'd be over way sooner if you stopped interrupting me and bogging down my question with your
dude. If you could, you don't think this conversation would be over sooner if you just go ahead and give me the thing I've been asking you for since the beginning? Where's the Earth curve?
Because how you're arguing right now shows me that you're very bad faith. It doesn't matter what I show you. You're just
it's bad faith that I ask you for Earth curve in reality. You say that you can show that for me, but you don't want to do that. Instead, you want to descend the argument into this nonsense about imagining things as you can't prove them to be.
Hey, Terrence, put the money on the table.
You're arguing in bad faith.
Terrence,
no, I'm not
put the money
arguing.
on the table. Put the money on the table.
You're getting crushed, bro. Like I'm crushing you right now.
He's crushing you. You're embarrassing us, Clovers. You're embarrassing us, Clovers.
Like, this is just mob tactics again.
Can I help you?
you?
Terrence, can I help you? We're going to do this together.
All right, go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
All right, thank you. Says who? What do you think about the two curves that I showed you? One small scale, one large scale.
Hold on a second. Let me open up the Discord here.
It's at 10:25, 25 after.
Whoa. $25 after.
Yeah, just don't get excited. Let's do one.
And then,
okay.
Okay, so what are you showing me?
So the first one shows you indirect observation of the curvature, showing two ships at different distances. In the description of the video, you have the names of the ships and also the distances and the observer height. So you clearly see one of those objects, both of them actually disappearing bottom up. And then the second piece of evidence shows you the entire Earth with a very clear curvature.
Okay. So no Earth curve in reality. No Earth curve in reality
both
then,
of these
Peter.
were observations made in reality.
Really? So the horizon is Earth curve then?
Yes. That's how we see the Earth's curve when we stand on the ground, yeah.
You're aware of the Black Swan then?
Very much so. Princess Paula, the second ship in that video, the one furthest back, we call it the Black Swan Killer.
That's great, but you're saying the horizon is Earth curve, so then every horizon would be at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, would it not?
Geometrically, absolutely yes, plus or minus the oblate sphere, but we can forget that.
So if I have a Black Swan showing that that's not the case, the horizon is not at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet, then your little boat picture here is inconsequential.
No, please show me the Black Swan. I know which one, but I would like you to show me that. And two, you still have to explain why if Princess Paula is sinking or what the heck is going on to that poor beauty.
Well, if you agree with the Black Swan, then it doesn't matter. The horizon is not Earth curve, or it is Earth curve.
No, there's one more option. That the equation is wrong. Maybe we should fix the equation. What's happening to Princess Paula, says who?
Princess Paula, you're saying that she's being occulted by the Earth curve edge, is that correct?
That's what I say. What do you say?
Well, I say that the horizon is just an apparent location. Unless you have evidence to prove otherwise.
Okay.
Is the horizon always at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet?
The geometric horizon, yes.
Okay. And is that in this picture?
That's right, yeah. Plus the...
Is it in the picture that I posted? Is it in the photo that I posted?
Yes.
So the geometric horizon is there. Can you show it to me?
No.
Oh, so you're going to argue in bad faith as well, so I'm not talking to you anymore.
No, I don't know. I couldn't show it to you because I don't know where the distance... What's the equation that you like again?
The only equation that exists for the globe mathematics, 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. That's your math.
Okay, where's the distance in the photo you provided?
Where's the distance? What are you talking about?
So that distance exists, whether there's curvature or not. If you were to count
what distance? What
The one
distance
that
are you
comes out
talking
from your
about?
equation, from the observer to the point in your photo, in miles. Just put
So you're going to tell me that the horizon is at the place that
yes,
the geometry necessitates, but you can't
that's
see
right.
it?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes.
So an invisible horizon.
Quite visible.
Well, show it to me then.
Well, show me. I don't know the distance where the observer is. Show me in that photo where that point that from your equation that you provided, where that point is.
Mhm. Well, we only have a horizon in this photo, so don't you see
Yeah.
the horizon?
I'm not asking about the
Okay.
horizon. What I'm asking is you provided an equation. You provided a photo.
But your
Where is
horizon must be at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet.
where is it in that photo?
Whereas what? The
That
geometric
point,
distance?
That distance. Yes, the geometric distance. Thank you for saying that.
Why would it matter? We only have one horizon.
Because that's going to help me answer your question. I don't know where the observer is.
So you're going to point to a place that you don't see the horizon and then tell me later on that the horizon is Earth curve?
Hey, let's calculate it together. So what was the observer's height? Put it into your equation. Tell me where that geometric point is. It's your equation. Just put the numbers that you gave me into your equation.
It's not my equation. This is your equation. This is the globe mathematics.
Yeah, but
you know where it
provided
is.
I didn't provide any equations tonight.
I provided it. It's 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet. And the second one that I sent you right here, the observer is at 1 foot.
What's up,
Okay,
guys?
just put
elevation.
the observer height into your equation and tell me.
Is the Earth flat?
Says who?
Bro, are you just going to go ahead and...
Question.
Hold on, we got someone... Peter, just a second. We have somebody... Someone's deciding to interrupt the conversation. So we need to address the one who... Why are you interrupting this conversation? Dude, I'm not... Shut your mouth. Jeez. People just pop in here. Who's that? Knuckle draggers. Here's the second photo. This one's way easier. He's at 1 foot observer height, so the horizon should be at 1.22 miles. Can you show that to me?
So you give up on the first piece that you provided?
Well, I want to give you a better photograph because maybe this one is not, going to give you a good view.
The first one, yeah?
No, hold on, Peter. Are you going to argue in good faith? Or are you just going to be a troll?
I'm asking
what are we
you a
going to
question. You provided a piece
I'm
of
giving you a better photo.
Can I?
I'm giving you a better photo because maybe 1.22 isn't in the photo, right? Maybe it's cutting it off, right? So let's go to the other one where we've got a bigger, wider angle of view. Can you show me where 1.22 is in this particular photo?
You can answer this question yourself.
Why?
Because you have the equation, you could just put the observer's height and you'll get it.
It's right there on the screen for you, brother.
Okay, do it with me. Take your equation, the one you quoted, put the observer's height into the equation, and tell me what the value is.
It's going to be 1.22 miles. Do you agree or do you not agree?
Can you show the math so I can agree?
It's right there on the doggone page, bro.
You know, I'm in a good mood today, so I'm going to agree. And I'm going to ask you 2 more questions, okay?
Why? You got to just show me where the Earth curve is in this photograph.
No, it's where you say. It's where you say it. 1.22 miles.
Why is it where I say? Why is it where I say?
Because I'm in good mood and I believe you. I'm not going to verify it. I believe you that you put it into the equation, that it's the correct equation, that the parameters of the observation are correct.
So you agree that's where the horizon should be?
The geometric horizon, yes.
There's only one horizon.
There's only one horizon that we see, yes.
Great. Welcome to Flat Earth.
No, I'm not ready to join Flat Earth. I have 2 questions.
But you just proved my point for me. We only have one horizon. We only have one horizon. You said it. And this one is not at 1.22 miles. It's definitely beyond 1.22 miles. No, I'm telling you what you just affirmed for me, that the Earth is flat because the horizon is not at 1.22 miles. And now What did you want to talk about that you've proven flat Earth?
I wanted to ask you 2 questions. Are you willing to answer them?
Yeah, of course, dude. Go ahead.
My
Fellow
first
flat
question
earther.
is awesome. In the picture that you posted, why are the cranes on that oil rig so bent out of shape? Is the rig on fire and they're melting?
Peter, certainly you're not going to go ahead and use refraction because that's going to prove the Earth is flat as well.
No,
It's not going to help
I
your
wouldn't
argument.
dare to use refraction. All I did was ask you a question.
Okay.
Why do you think those cranes are so bent out of shape?
I have no idea.
Maybe the oil rig was melting.
It's possible.
Okay, and on the second picture that I shared, 3 posts or 4 posts below your post,
Shut
the
your
cranes,
bitch ass up.
the cranes look fine. And the oil rig is sinking, I think. What's going on there?
They must have fixed them. What do you mean sinking? Do you think
They
it's sinking,
fixed the
Peter?
cranes. They fixed the cranes, yeah?
Well, you said they were on fire. Were they on fire or
I
not?
don't know. I asked you. You said you had no idea.
I have no idea why they look like that.
Do you have a
What's on fire?
hypothesis what may have been happening to those cranes?
A hypothesis? Well, I can't test it. It's just an observation. So I have no idea why they look like that.
Okay.
Just
So
because,
the-
well, hang on. Just because something's not testable doesn't mean it's not a hypothesis.
Well,
A
let's
good
Bro, can
hypothesis
you
is
bounce
just-
out? I'm having a conversation with somebody right now. We don't need your
Monkey
interruptions.
Man, we don't
Gee
need
whiz.
this philosophical bullshit right now.
Okay.
We don't. It's a simple question. There's no philosophy required. In the first photo he showed, clearly the shape of the oil rig is distorted. I will propose 2 explanations for that. Wait, says
Okay.
wait. There's something happening physically to the oil rig. Maybe it's on fire, like in the Steven Seagal movie, and it's melting. Okay, maybe.
It's melting.
And the second, maybe, I mean, look at it. Are you looking at it? It's fucking.
I
bent
thought
out
jet
of
fuel
shape.
couldn't melt steel beams.
I have no idea. Maybe it's ship fuel. How about that? And then the second thing that comes to mind is maybe due to atmospheric conditions, the optical image of the oil rig is significantly distorted. I can think of these 2.
I mean,
Can you think of a third one?
That could be. I mean, listen, go ahead, keep going. You're doing really good, Peter.
Can you? I want to give you justice. Can you think of a third one?
Oh, I can't think of another reason.
Oh, poor you. Okay, so in the photo that I showed below, which is taken from the same location and same distance, they look very different. One thing I noticed
Yep,
is
they certainly do.
more of the oil rigs are invisible, especially for the second one. And the other thing I noticed, guess what, Sisu? The cranes are kind of straight. So I don't think
know.
it's melting. And perhaps the atmospheric effects are not there, distorting the image that we are observing. What do you think?
Maybe it's edited.
Hey, that's probably true.
Yeah, so why do you think? Let me go back to Princess Paula and your evidence. In both my Princess Paula evidence, your first image, and my second oil rig image, the entire oil rig is not visible. As much as you want to believe it, it is not. In all 3 pictures, the objects are disappearing bottom up. What is your explanation for objects disappearing bottom up? Go.
I'm gonna go with optical effects.
Oh, no kidding. Can you tell me
Yeah.
what those could be?
Well, there could be a large range of things, my friend.
Being
Give me your give me top 3.
Well, I mean, there could be refraction, right? do you think?
Refraction causing things to disappear bottom up. Okay, number 2.
Yeah, I mean, we could do. Well, there's the Rayleigh criteria. You know what I'm saying?
Tell
Angle
me
to the
more
deck.
about it. No, I don't know what you're saying. Tell me more.
So you don't know what the Rayleigh criteria is?
No, I'm very, very little, so I'd like to learn from you.
Do you know what diffraction is?
Yes.
Okay. So with the Rayleigh criteria, there's a certain amount of diffraction, right? That things as they get farther away, and that the angles that we can view them from close to the deck, or even their proximity to one another, there can be a blending, right? or even a
By the way, every
diffraction
time you
effect where
say
they seem to merge.
let me stop you. Every time you say right question mark, it tells me you're bullshitting. So don't say it. Keep going.
Peter, I did not treat you this way, bro. This
But
is
I
in
know you're
bad faith.
bullshitting,
Like,
so I'm calling you out on it. That's a polite way of
so
calling you
so
out.
why don't you look up the Rayleigh criteria and see if I'm bullshitting?
Oh, could you cite the source, please, that says that
No, I
objects...
want you to look it up. I want
No,
you
I
to
don't
look it
want.
up.
I'm not able to. I'm not
You don't want to
qualified.
look it up? Well, then
No,
don't
no, I
call.
don't.
Don't say that I'm bullshitting if you don't want me. If you
But
don't want to
you
just go
asked
ahead and
me
check
and
me.
Terrence
Go ahead and
to
fact
provide
check
you
me.
evidence.
Hey,
Provide
fact
evidence.
check me or shut up.
I'm not fact checking. I'm kindly asking for you to provide
Okay,
evidence.
well then shut up,
I
dude.
will
Shut up.
until you provide evidence.
Fact check me or shut up.
I am fact checking you. Please provide evidence.
You go check it out. See if I'm
Why would
lying.
did
I
I
would
tell
love
you
for that to
go find
happen.
the curve? Did I tell you to go find the curve? I showed you the curve. Two pieces of evidence.
You didn't show me any curve. You showed me 2 photographs. One of them I don't
Yes,
even
that
think
I'm
is a
willing to
photograph.
explain to you. I'm willing to explain them to you.
So Peter,
Tell me.
when are you gonna?
Yeah.
What are you going to go ahead and ask me on this? If we have 2 different photographs,
You said two things. You said refraction and Rayleigh what? Criteria?
the Rayleigh criterion.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Criterion.
Criteria.
I just did, and you told me I was bullshitting. So you can go check the information.
Cite me a source. Why don't you?
I don't
This
know
is
why
the
I'm wasting my
standard
time
that's
with you,
used
Peter.
on this VC. If I were Alpha Veritas, I would say, cite me a source to a scientific paper that talks about Rayleigh criterion being used to explain why objects disappear bottom up on a regular basis under normal average conditions on Earth. Show me that.
It doesn't talk about boats disappearing going up. This is an
No, it
optical
doesn't have
effect.
to be boats. Can be anything.
Okay. Right. Well, then.
Take your time. Take your time. Papa Flair's not in the room tonight, huh?
There you go. Read up.
I am. Are you going to walk me through it? It's your evidence.
Do you want to know what it is?
Yeah, please tell me.
Okay. I can explain it to you. Is that what you want?
Yes, please.
Okay. The further things get away from you and the available amount of light that can reach your eye, especially depending on the size of the aperture of the lens that you're using, things begin to diffract, which means they can appear to merge together, especially when the angle is quite acute. Like, let's say the deck, which being the water, and the boat, or the bottom of the boat, the further they get away, they meld together, and it can seem like things are disappearing bottom up. This is a well-known optical effect. You should know about it. If you don't, you haven't been around for very long. So, that is one possibility as to why things appear to be disappearing bottom up. Thank you for talking in the middle of what I was saying.
Because I have a question, I don't want to forget my question. You can resume after my question. Is that fair?
Go ahead. What are you waiting for?
Okay. Well, I'm just being polite. So my question is that the same as angular resolution or angular size?
No, those are two totally different things. Are you retarded?
I might be retarded, yes.
Good. So why am I talking to you?
Because we're on Discord, man.
Okay. So anyways, those are two possible effects I just gave
Okay,
you.
so let me understand that effect. So I'm moving away from the object. Did I get that right? And then the individual pieces of the object blend together. Is that what you're saying?
Holy cow, dude. You can't be this dense.
Well,
What was incorrect?
Try me. Try me.
Like, what was dense about what he said? He's trying to explain. He's trying to.
Did I ask you to bounce into this conversation? No, I don't think. This guy's
Why
helping
are
you
you
out.
so
You be quiet
emotional?
back there. You're going to make it worse.
Why are you so emotional? We're just talking. We're just
Two individual pieces? Is that what I said? How good is your English?
It's average.
Yeah. So what are you talking about pieces? I didn't say anything about pieces.
Okay, parts. Can you just explain it to me?
Parts of what?
The object that we're observing.
One object is what we're looking at?
Let's say we're looking at an oil rig, just hypothetically.
Not a boat? Not like in your example?
Could be a boat, could be an oil rig. Guess what? Don't matter to me. But what you
Okay.
choose.
So a boat. A boat. Okay. And what else?
So then how does the Rayleigh criterion play into it?
A boat and what else, Peter?
Nothing, a boat. I'm looking at a boat. Tell me why.
Just a boat? So
bottom up.
A boat is it on the dock?
No, it's not on the dock. It's in the middle of the ocean.
Where's the boat at? The middle of the ocean.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Smooth.
So not just a boat. The boat and water, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So we have two different things. So we have a boat and we have water.
Yeah, I think we probably have even more things. There's a bird there. There's the sky. There's dust.
We're talking about things seeming to appear bottom up, so we're not talking about birds in the sky, are we?
I just want to be accurate. Go ahead. Continue.
Okay, okay. So what are you having a hard time with? You were asking me a question.
You were going to explain to me how the Rayleigh criterion could be responsible for things consistently, every single time, disappearing bottom up.
I didn't say consistently every single time, did I?
That's what he asked for, didn't he?
I'm sorry. You did not say that. But we observe things when we move away from them to disappear bottom up every single time.
Okay. And
you suggested the Rayleigh criterion could be one of the possible explanations for that observation in reality, and I'm curious to learn how.
So the bottom of the boat and the meeting of the water, right? That's the most acute angle you're going to be viewing in that scenario, is it not?
I don't think so, because if I'm low at close to the surface, that's the straightest line is the bottom.
What? The straightest line is the bottom. What the hell are you talking about? The bottom what?
I think he's saying if your eyes are level with like the surface of the water, maybe. I'm not sure.
Are you going to have your head inside the water? Why are you talking still?
Why not?
Brother, this guy's saving your ass because you got destroyed. I don't think you're going to be able to help him out very much.
Only you believe I got destroyed, man. You're living in your own.
I know you got destroyed. I know you got destroyed.
I know you got destroyed. I can say the same thing back to you. It doesn't really sustain anything.
Bro, don't get all up in your feelings, man.
Are you saying because the angle between my eyeballs and the bottom of the boat is acute, then the bottom of the boat is blending with the water? Is that what you're saying?
Well, the angle of your eyes, observer height, and the acuteness between the water and the bottom of the boat. Yes.
And what
Because that's
makes
going to
it
be the
so?
tightest position. What do you mean? What makes it so?
Why
Did you
isn't
not read the source that I just cited for you?
no? Why is the water winning over the bottom of the boat?
Why is the water isn't winning? What are you talking about?
Why do I see the water and not the boat?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm sorry, you're explaining this to me. I don't agree with this.
But you were telling me that the horizon was Earth curve, so that's your reason, correct?
Well, I can explain that to you, but now we're talking about your concept.
But so if the horizon is Earth curve, then welcome to flat Earth because it's not its geometric location.
Well, so maybe the equation is wrong. Maybe we should adjust the equation, but the horizon,
You're
the
right.
curve will still be there.
Maybe the Earth isn't a ball with a radius of 3,959 miles. You're correct.
Maybe not. What you showed me was a picture in which, in my opinion, the horizon obscures the bottom of the object. You might say, oh, it's a little bit further out than we should be able to see. Well, maybe the equation is wrong, but it's not the same as saying there is no curve.
What picture did I show you that showed that?
The oil rig.
Okay. And is the horizon before or behind those oil rigs?
No, I don't see the bottom of the oil rig. I don't see the pillars. All of them. They're the entire height.
You mean the photo that you showed me?
No, the one you showed, the one where the cranes are supposedly melting due to a fire.
Right. So is that the horizon blocking them, or is that not the horizon blocking them?
Well, in my opinion, the curvature of the Earth is blocking the pillars, the full view of the pillars of the oil rig.
Great, but your opinion doesn't matter. No one here is asking you for your opinion.
Well, you are. You asked me for my explanation for the photograph. I'm telling you, something's obscuring the bottom of the oil rig, and you're not. And I'm telling you what it is.
Your opinion doesn't matter, though, right?
I mean, at least he
You and
gave a
I are
better
talking.
explanation than you did.
You and I are talking, and I'm telling you, you could say what
Yeah,
I'm,
but
what I'm
I don't like your
helping you
opinion. I
with.
think your opinion sucks, right?
I know,
think your
because
opinion
it threatens
blows.
your cult membership.
How in the world could it threaten it? It's not the horizon.
Because something in the back of your head is thinking, shit, maybe I got into this cult like an idiot, and I shouldn't be here.
No, I mean, why are you diverting off to this tactic now? We're talking about the
You
horizon
asked
today,
me a
Peter.
question, I'm giving you my honest answer. I could treat you as a special needs person and give you a polished answer. I'm giving you a truthful answer.
Right. And so today you're going to be the special needs person because you can't tell the difference between a horizon and not a horizon.
Yes, I can.
Really? So you're saying there's two horizons in each of these photographs?
No.
No, just one?
Yep, there's a geometric horizon.
Are those horizons? Oh, so there is two.
No, there's only one.
No, just one. Okay, so the geometric horizon is the only horizon that we see.
That's the only thing I would call a horizon is the geometric horizon, yes.
Okay, so and if it's not at its geometric location according to the ball, then what does that mean?
It's always in that location.
Is it? So it's supposed to be at 1.22 times the square root of the observer's height in feet in the photograph I showed you. Is it there?
I trust your math. Yes, it is.
Okay, point at it for me.
It's at 1.22 miles.
Show me that in the photograph. Go ahead and draw a circle around it for me, would you?
I don't know the distance.
No, you told me I'm not looking at what you're looking at. So go ahead and take this photo and circle it, and then re-put it in the photograph for me. Otherwise, you're going to be special needs today, Peter.
Excuse me, but I'm looking at a zoomed-in photograph. I have no idea where one.
Special needs Peter. Special needs Peter. I need you to go ahead and take this photograph and circle for me where 1.22 miles is, where that horizon is. Because I already see a horizon in this photograph, but I'm not seeing where it is.
4.2 miles is. Where is 4.2 miles?
I don't know, but you say that you see 1.22 miles.
You're special.
Why am I special needs? Because can you see 4.2?
No, I have no idea what the distance is in this.
What's a horizon? Why don't you go ahead and define horizon for me, would you?
It's the geometric point that is in the way.
No, that's incorrect. Actually, that's incorrect. That's your definition. Get the official definition of horizon for me, please.
I like my definition more.
Well, yours sucks. And it's just going to fit your bias, right? That's the only thing that's going to help. You were talking about me trying to fit my own bias, and now you're the one that's going to go ahead and affirm your bias by making up definitions for words that are obviously incorrect. So you're being special needs, and now you're officially making up definitions for words that have already been defined, and you make your own to affirm your bias. This is pathetic, Peter.
My good friend, I'm using your definition. I'm very kind in good mood.
What is my definition? What is my definition? What is my definition?
1 to 2 square root of whatever.
That I did not provide for you.
Yes, you did.
No, that's not a definition, Peter. That's a geometric mathematical equation. Define horizon. Define horizon.
It's whatever that equation that you provided describes.
Yeah, you're going to be special needs and affirm your bias.
There isn't a more precise definition that I could give you than to say whatever.
You could actually just get the one from the freaking dictionary. You could get it from the dictionary. Go ahead.
I don't want to.
Oh, you don't want to because that would be detrimental to your argument now, wouldn't it, Peter? You're getting crushed today too, Peter. There's no doubt I have crushed now 2 ballers that brought in photographs and went ahead and proved my claim. You guys are getting destroyed.
Are you 14?
No, man. We're going to go to the ad homs. You got destroyed today. I appreciate it, boys. We'll talk to you later.
Are you going to play Minecraft?
He got destroyed.
You got destroyed, bro. He's done.
I think he got destroyed, Terrence, don't you think?
Yeah, man, he got absolutely thrashed. He's done for. He's in the dirt.
We did it.
Yeah, that was really, really great.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be proud because that argument is like of course it's Globe, bro.
We're gonna take the win. Terrence and I are gonna take the win.
Yeah,
let's take the W, Terrence.
Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, you did a good job, Yui.
We destroyed the tool.
Honestly, I would feel bad if I argued with a retarded person and won.
Hey, Terrence, we're gonna take it. It's Friday. Terrence, I'm not up to date with all the lingo of the kids, so give me something give me some good lines here. We destroyed that fool.
Okay, we put him to sleep.
We wrecked him.
He slept. He's discombobulated. He's I don't know. I'm not cool with the lingo either.
So let's talk about why Earth is so good. Why is it so
Sustains life. It's unique.
Yeah, I agree with that. I also like how much water it has.
Not that much, actually, by mass. Not that much. No, very very little.
Really? Wait, isn't it more than the?
Yeah, but that's the surface area. 71% is the surface area, but by mass, it's not that much. It's tiny, actually.
Well, I didn't know that.
Is that on a 2D surface, Peter, or 3D?
On a 2D surface, Jerry.
Wow.
That's why I like you, Jerry.
Is the water 2D as well, or?
No.
What does that even mean?
Don't ask Jerry. Don't make it worse. Jerry and I, we have a history over this.
Yeah, Peter thinks that spheres are 2D.
No, Jerry, you know that's not true. But Jerry, I like you so much that if I ever meet the person that did this to you, that turned your brain into a pulp, I'm gonna slap them around. And that's Bev, by the way. People like you, Jerry, is why I engage in this. I'm your champion. I'm the Avenger that is avenging the damage and the
I want to know something.
harm that people did to you. Is why I'm here. I mean it.
I have a question. Do flat earthers they feel special when they believe that? They think, oh, I'm so much better than who believes in globe.
Yes, they think they're
smarter.
They're the small group that has penetrated the truth. They know the truth, and the rest of humankind is ignorant of the truth. And
That just, oh
yeah,
my god, that's just an ego boost.
What if
maybe
people say Earth is 2D?
it's a community building. It's a community building mechanism as well, in a sense.
Like, oh my god, congratulations! You know the Earth is flat. Earth is flat. Congratulations.
What
Yeah,
about the
if you,
people who think Earth is 2D? What about them?
here's what I think, Jerry. And if you think about it, all of the major cultures, or let's say religions, formed as a small oppressed group, right? Christians, Muslims, Jews. It was always like there's few of us, but we know the truth, and the world hates us, and they're killing us. I'm not joking. Like that's what happened, right? Christians were being murdered by the Romans, and they persevered. And the Muslims thought they were the minority until they became the majority. It's the same. It's a social phenomena, right? I need to pick something that differentiates me from others and stick together, and hopefully we're going to prevail, and one day we're going to dunk on those motherfuckers.
I tend to think that people who think that spheres are 2D think they're very special.
I think they're silly people because I don't know a single person who believes that a sphere is 2D.
I think they are in special needs, bro.
Yeah, definitely special needs. You think a sphere
Yeah,
is
they
2D?
are. They are. I don't know a single person that's relatively, a 2-year-old maybe, but like someone who's 15 and above that would say that a sphere is two-dimensional, Jerry.
All right, good.
Do
That
you
would be
know
silly.
anyone? Do you know anyone like that?
Bro, if
I've
I
heard of
knew
a couple
someone like that, I
people. Yeah.
would kill them. I would kill them.
Give me a name, Jerry, of someone who you know that believes that a
I only know
sphere
his
is a
Discord name.
two-dimensional. Yeah.
I
Go ahead. Go ahead.
well, there's this guy Yui the Lesser.
And he believes that a sphere is two-dimensional.
Yeah.
What an idiot.
Like, how's that gonna be possible? Like,
I know, it's silly.
Well, you're gonna have to ask him. Go ahead.
Okay, where is he?
I don't think he understands what does that even mean.
Yeah, he probably just doesn't understand.
He doesn't. Where is that guy, Yui the Lesser? Where is he?
I don't know. He could be anywhere.
Let me look him up. What was it? Can you spell it for me?
No, I'm sure you could figure it out.
Are you gonna go harass him?
Anyone
Well,
over 15 could figure
I'm
it
gonna
out.
make fun of him. Is he in the room with us now, Jerry?
Not that I know of. No,
Is he your imaginary friend?
no. He's a really good friend. Yeah, I say Earth 3D, so I don't get all hung up on all that stuff.
I agree with you. I'm with you on this one. I'm gonna go to war over this with you as allies. Spheres are definitely 3D.
Yeah. When Earth is measured, it's measured in 3 dimensions: horizontal and
Absolutely.
vertical.
Absolutely.
Yeah, horizontal and vertical.
And vertical. And one more that
Yeah.
you missed last night, but that third one too.
How many dimensions do you think horizontal and vertical is?
2.
Really?
Yeah, you know why?
No,
Because
tell me.
when I buy on Amazon, it tells me the dimensions of the package have a height, a length, and a width. They don't just say horizontal and vertical.
Okay. All right. So
Actually,
that's what you think.
I've never heard the words horizontal and vertical used the way you use them, but you might know more than I do, so I'm here to learn.
No, you're very smart.
I think so. Is that it, Jerry?
No, I mean, I'm all squared away on stuff.
That's good. You want to talk about gravity, Jerry?
You mean vertical?
Yes. I'm going to use the word vertical instead of gravity going forward. Do you want to talk about vertical?
Not particularly, but would you like to share some thoughts
No, I would like to ask you a question.
about a straight line known as vertical? Go ahead.
Why do things fall down?
Are they falling down?
They're falling vertically down, yes.
Okay, I say that they're falling down, not up. All right.
Yeah. Why do you think why is it that way?
I don't know. What do you think?
I have many thoughts on that subject, but I was wondering what you think.
Don't know.
No idea, absolutely no idea.
No.
Did you ever ask yourself that question?
Yes.
And what was the answer that you found in your mind?
I don't know.
And when was that? When was the last time you asked yourself that question?
Every day I do.
And you've been living without an answer?
Yes.
No shame in that. Most people in the history of humankind have done that.
Yeah, it's kind of like science, right? Because they don't really prove anything.
I'm not sure what you mean. I wasn't talking about science, just you.
Yeah.
So you just choose to live your life without asking the question why.
No, I do. I ask myself why all the time.
But you don't put a lot of effort into finding the answer. That's fine.
Yeah, not if I can't prove it. I mean, what's the point?
There wouldn't be much. I agree. But at the same time, you sound to me like you sometimes claim that you had the answers.
What answer do I have, Peter?
For example, you seem pretty confident to say that the Earth is not a globe.
Okay.
Well, have you ever considered that maybe other people have put way more effort into answering the why than you have?
Is it a why question or is it is it first? Like, you got to figure out what something is before you ask why it is.
No, what I'm saying is that out of the millions and billions of people who have ever lived, it's quite likely that at least some of them ask the same question that you asked, why do things fall? But then they put significantly more effort into thinking about the answer because you admitted you just give up. You don't care that much why. But maybe some other people cared way more than you do, and they have put hours and hundreds and thousands of hours thinking about that answer, and maybe they're onto something. Have you considered that?
Yes.
So, would you think, statistically speaking, that at least one of them may have gotten too close to the answer compared to you, since you put so little effort into that?
No.
Why not?
Because they'll never know. That's the essence of science.
Why do
You'll
you
never
believe so?
know.
Yeah, but maybe they got
That's what they
close.
say. What's up?
So your standard for putting very little effort into pursuing the answer is the absolute best standard for humankind?
No, it's what works for me.
Okay, and that's fair. I'm not judging that. What I'm asking is, would you consider that maybe there were some people in the history of humankind who have chosen a different path and they might know something you don't know just because they put a lot more effort into pursuing the answer?
Yeah, definitely.
Would you like to maybe learn from them what they found out? Not to accept what they found out, but maybe learn a little bit and see how that sits with you?
No,
Why not?
I don't give a shit.
Okay, and that's fair. It's a valid choice. Why do you engage in conversations on the subjects that you chose not to ever explore deeply?
I don't really talk about why things fall down. I think that's a dead end, like optics.
Yeah, but you talk a lot about adjacent topics that have to do with that.
Yeah.
And I believe you haven't explored those topics either.
Which other topics?
Triangles, for example. Spheres.
Well, it's kind of like a geometric thing, right?
Yeah, like geometry, you have not explored at all.
I think so.
Okay, what is the tangent? I struggle with the English word. Tangent function in trigonometry. What is it?
No idea.
What is the sine?
A sine?
SINE.
I don't know.
So you're saying you have explored the geometry?
Yes.
What is the Pythagorean theorem?
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
What is C?
Is this a pop quiz? I mean,
Yes, it is. What is C?
do you not know? Is that why you're asking me?
No, I'm asking to check what you know. Go.
It's the hypotenuse.
Okay, what is a tangent function?
Don't know.
And you claim you've explored geometry?
Yes.
So do you know the relationships between the sides of a right triangle and its angles?
No.
Yet you think we cannot prove the globe like Eratosthenes and Al-Biruni couldn't measure the radius. You know that for a fact, yeah?
Yes.
But you have no idea what a tangent or a cosine or a sine are.
I know what a tangent is.
The trigonometric function. I don't know the English name for it.
Yeah, I don't know what a function, but I know what it is.
TAN. What's that?
A tangent?
Function. Trigonometric function. TAN.
I don't know the
Trigonometric function COS. Cosine.
That's-
Trigonometric function SIN. Sine. What are those?
I don't know. You tell me.
I'm not going to tell you. So you don't know what they are, yet you claim that great geometry, the great scholars of geometry in ancient Greece and medieval Persia were not able to use them to estimate the radius of the Earth. You know that for a fact, but you don't know what those things are.
Yes.
Who fucked you up like this, Jerry?
Geometry.
See, it's not even a joke. Was it in your childhood, or were it people that you met on the internet, like Bev? Try thinking.
I would love to discuss Eratosthenes if you think that he has a proof.
No, I'm not going to. I just asked you
okay.
about geometry and what you know about it, and you told me you know nothing, which I would never hold against you. But at the same time, you claim to have debunked every single thinker in the history of humankind. This is delusion at its finest.
No, I haven't debunked
You're
anything.
delusional. You're delusional. It's like me, Jerry, if I went to a chemist, a professor of chemistry, and started debunking chemistry, which I know very little about, very little. And I showed up at his doorstep yelling at him, telling him that he's full of shit, he knows nothing, and his science is pseudoscience, just because I read an article in Reader's Digest. That's what you do.
No.
That's exactly what you do. And I don't hold this against you. It's the person who put you in this mindset that I want to slap around.
Hold up, dude. I just figured out some magic tricks.
I'm really angry. Now I'm gonna leave. Not at you, Jerry. I'm angry at this fucking cabal and this cult that
Salute, Jerry.
damages
It's good to hear you.
good-hearted,
Hey, Peter.
naive
Goodbye.
people.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, little
Bitch.
man.
Little bitch.
Yo, Sin Cleanser, what's up, man?
It's good to see you, homie. Good to see you out here fighting a good fight.
Yeah. How have you been?
You're out here fucking dogging it out, homie. I don't
Yeah.
know. What's this about? Can you tell me?
Oh, he thinks I have. I don't know. He was just asking me what I know about geometry, and I told him I only know the basics, and he says, "Well, so you only know the basics, yet you think you've debunked everybody throughout history about the Earth being a globe."
What does he want? What? Okay, what's he looking for then?
I don't know what he's looking for.
Does he want you to teach him?
No, see, he has a problem with Bev.
Doesn't everyone? Oh, never mind that. Oh,
that's-
dude, I haven't actually been in this for like 4. It feels like forever. Jerry, dude, I left for a minute here. What do you mean, Bev?
Yeah.
What does Bev do? Okay, honest to Christ, Bev has only ever been not a flat earther. He will only ever there is episodes, if you even search my God-given name on YouTube with Bev, you'll find out he very clearly describes he's not a flat earther. So how does he get roped into that or this?
Because Peter thinks the ground is a ball, so he's going to offer his proofs. And when he starts talking about geometry, I start asking him questions, and then he gets pissed off. And then, Bev has come in here a few times, and he starts talking to Peter, and Peter makes the connection that Bev and I are kind of on the same wavelength. So, but he feels like, yeah.
Okay. No. Yeah, no. Bev is a fucking legend. I didn't want to give any sort of impression of that. Bev is a fucking absolute legend. I hope it's recorded. Yeah, it should be said. But Bev doesn't talk about the nature of reality.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, without me quizzing you, what do you think Bev talks about?
Reality, not the nature of it. Just
No, I disagree. I think Bev talks about geometry.
Well, geometry is reality, right?
Kind of obviously no. I don't think that's right.
Like logic.
Logic isn't reality. Hell, dude, if you went back 4 or 5 years ago, we already dealt with Bev on a lot of these flat Earth shit. The weirdest thing is that I don't know. I mean, what did you find? I'm not going to tell you what you were impressed about. Like, who am I to tell you that you weren't fucking impressed by some shit? Like, what the hell would I be doing?
No, it's like when I was a flat earther, it's like I didn't. It was just kind of like cliches that you memorize.
Okay. So you already. This is okay. Listen, dude. I listen. I haven't been in flat Earth probably for like over like a year or two, but I'll tell you this: when I was in flat Earth back when flat Earth was growing up, very seriously, we hated people that fucking really were like all sort of skeevy motherfuckers. That's kind of been lost in the way. Why don't people? If you're like a flat earther, why don't you hate people who are like shitty? Bev has always been a prime example of someone who doesn't care about reality. He's more into geometry. Why does he care about? Because he gets into logistic, fucking logical understandings. Well, logic, bro, isn't reality, bro. Why is that so difficult? Like, why is that like it's not a mystery. Logic is an interpretation of reality. Now, if you search on Discord, if you search on YouTube right now, Sin Cleanser and this is no flex of mine. I have no channel. I don't make money. I think it's spiritually wrong to make money off of the truth. But I'll tell you the truth on this one. Bev has been doing this for a long time, bro. And if he's talked any flat earthers into thinking that geometry is reality, we all know that's not true. Like, that's just, sorry, Bev. You've always ever been wrong, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Because logic is not reality. It's very clear to prove that. And Jerry, you're not a newbie to any of this shit, so I don't know why I'd have to be educating you out of all people.
No, that's
Like-
all right. Go ahead, man.
But like honestly, like I want to like shout out to the people who've been hardcore for so goddamn long. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do you remember? As I'm sure you do. I mean, we didn't have a lot to work with in Flat Earth, and logic was, wow, what a great place to start. A lot of flat earthers got into logic, but having talked with Bev, dude, this guy went and fucking sane with some of this shit. And I'll tell you, a lot of people on this server, it's a politics server, but it used to be called Politics and Religion, right? They left out the religion part nowadays. But Jerry, you're not so completely unequipped to answer this. Can I ask you, what part of logic isn't interpreted? Is there any part of logic that someone doesn't interpret? The obvious answer, if you've ever been to college or passed any sort of paper on logic, you'll very clearly be able to tell you, dude, that you can interpret anything you want. Everything is interpreted, actually. That goes back. So when Bev says the Euclidean laws, that's if you like subscribe to it. Like, there's no requirement that you believe any of that shit. You know?
Okay.
It's like believing in Newtonian laws. Like, what the fuck does that even mean?
Well, wouldn't it be
Sure, but
ridiculous?
for us to have coherent explanations of things, we probably have to use some sort of common logical principle.
No. I disagree with. I think logic is. They say logic is part of the first principles. Logic is one of the first reasons why we have to get rid of believing in logic. You know what logic requires you to believe? And you should be insulted by this as a full-grown adult male. You should be insulted as a completely logical man. You should see the scheme, the sleight at hand. The sleight at hand is this, very clearly, and you don't know me from Adam. You don't know my sister from Eve. But I will tell you this very clearly. They're trying to talk you into shit. What are they trying to talk you? Well, they're trying to have you believe their interpretations. Their interpretations are no greater than your interpretation. But here's what they go so far into saying. They say that this is either this or that. And you know what the easiest, you know what Christ talks about? Christ says that, no, we are many different things to many different people. That's probably closer to the truth than logic could ever fucking offer, okay? We are many different things to many different people. So when Bev says A equals A, it's kind of bullshit. That's a logical proof, but logic is not the truth. So if some stupid motherfucker says A equals A, well, all I have to do, and you guys can correct me right now. Let's correct me. I'm the criticizer. Correct me. If A equals A, why can't A mean something different to you than it does to me? We all know that A can mean something different to you than it does to me. A doesn't equal A. We are all many different things to many different people.
This is a misconception.
Okay, well, how could you possibly fucking debunk that?
Okay, so when we're saying A, when we define A, we're proposing that A is like defined, all its attributes are defined, and it's not subjective at all. It's like in reality. That's not up to like interpretation.
No, give me listen. I don't think you understand anything about Gnostic Christianity, but the whole blessing of Gnostic Christianity is understanding that many things mean many different things. We take a lot of pride in that. Christ spoke in parable because he wanted to not talk so obvious. That's what he kind of said why he spoke in parable, is because he's not trying to talk to people in ways that they would even know what he's fucking saying. So when
but there's no virtue.
Hold on,
There's
hold
no-
on. We don't care about virtue. I don't care about virtue. I'm not Greek. Well,
There's
I
no
am.
virtue in being
I am kind of Greek,
ambiguous.
but
Like just being ambiguous doesn't really help you. Like you need to make points are more effective when they're more specific and concise.
okay, and I agree. But can we, if you would allow me, we can debunk logic right here, right now. And that
That's
might sound
self-defeating.
that might sound so completely absurd. You know what, dude? I have a bachelor's in English. I've passed many different papers on logic. I know about logic to a great level. And it's not a flex. Absolutely, you could fucking flex on me just the same. Absolutely, you could probably flex even harder on me. I'm not trying to act like I'm the top dog here. What I'm simply saying is that there is nothing in logic that is not interpreted. If you can tell me something in logic that isn't interpreted, let's start with A equals A. Isn't A equals A an interpretation? How is it not?
It's not really an interpretation more than it is a definition. Like these, when we're talking about logic, we're talking about abstract entities. Like A is just an abstract construct, right? And we're not saying that people may interpret.
So
it
you
differently.
really can't even work in that world. How could you possibly work in that world if you don't even know how that world works, dude? Like, I'm not, dude. Listen, dude. I'm not here to fuck with you. I'm here to try to tell you that, bro. We have so many different options. Why don't we okay, let me tell you what logic would require. This is coming from someone who has a bachelor's degree in logic. Not really logic, but English. English isn't that far off from logic because language requires agreements and it's a whole different thing, and I don't want to get into it. But I'll tell you this very seriously, and I hope that you could call me a bullshitter. That's fine. But I really have never, ever in my entire life, ever heard someone tell me what a part of logic is not interpreted. All of logic is interpreted. Do you know what that means, dude? It means that it's like whatever you want it, bro. Doesn't mean shit. It's
Not at
kind
all,
of a
man.
meaningless fucking term, isn't it?
Whatever your interpretation is, it doesn't really matter. Like one person can think A is C.
Well, then you just
one person
debunked
can
logic. You just debunked logic.
No.
No. You just debunked A equals A.
You just
Why don't
my
you see
point-
that?
No, you just interrupted my point. I was saying it doesn't matter what your interpretation is. A will be equal to A regardless of whether you think it's C or whether this person thinks it's B. Right? We're just. It doesn't matter what your interpretation is.
Bro, okay. Listen. Fair enough. I'll talk with you as if I respect what you're saying. But literally, you're gonna have to meet me on this one, okay? Like, listen. If you're saying A equals A, and I say, well, A equals many different things. What does A equal even fucking mean? If I tell you, dude, wrong is wrong, and you say, well, wrong doesn't mean that. Dude, welcome to the problem of logic. The fallacy of logic is a fallacy in and of itself.
Well, no, according to logic.
I'm here to tell you and help you. I'm not, dude. If you think I'm giving you an answer, I'm giving you the opposite. I'm fucking you up. Because there is no answer with logic. And I have a lot of history with dealing with people who are very logic-based flat earthers. And this sounds so counterintuitive because you might be a glober. I don't know what the fuck you think. But I've been dealing with a lot of people who deal with facts for a long time, and interpretation is a huge part. Why would you not admit that or concede? Like, it's clearly the biggest fucking, like, if A does not equal A, then it's up for interpretation, dude. It's not.
Okay.
It's not
According to logic, it
crossword
is equal
puzzle.
to A. Logic, yeah. I mean, I agree with you in the sense that, like, in order to accept logic, you have to have a certain interpretation of the world that can't be contested and it's unfalsifiable. But once you start from there, using the logical system, you can't just come to whatever conclusion. When you follow logic, you come to specific conclusions.
Are
that can
you
only make.
are you a believer of logic? I don't know. Okay, who am I talking to? Totally Terrence? Totally Terrence. Okay, so Totally Terrence, bro, like, for real. Not trying to be disrespectful, not trying to hate on you for I don't know you from Adam, bro. I'm trying to be real with you as if you were my brother in Christ. And I will say this to you for real, not to fuck with you. But I will ask you to think for yourself on this one very seriously. What isn't interpreted? There is nothing that isn't interpreted. So logic has a lot of fucking problems that we have to deal with. If someone insists that A equals A, and I say, well, just think about yourself, bro. Do you mind if I ask your first name? You can give me a fake name.
My first name is Terrence.
Okay, well, Terrence, even if that's your real name, and I'm doing this politely because I don't want to put you in any sort of trouble at all. No, I don't want to fuck with you in any way. What I'm simply trying to suggest is that to you, Terrence, is that you may think of yourself one way, but everybody else in this room may think of you differently. Can you
Okay.
imagine that possibility?
Sure, I can imagine that.
Therefore, we've defeated A equals A.
No,
Because
all you
A
defeated.
equals many different things. That's how
No,
that's the
that's not the
logical
truth, though.
debunk. No,
There's
I'm
You're
very
making a
serious
category
about that,
error.
bro. I'm like a hardliner on this point.
You're making a
I really do
category
think
error.
logic is false in a lot of different ways.
Okay, first of all, though, like, in order to, like, work with logic, you have to assume that there's an objective reality to work with. Without any sort of objective reality, then sure, you could be correct, right? Anything's subjective. There's no reality that's beyond my interpretation. But if I know that there's a reality beyond my interpretation, then logic can only lead me to what's real, right? It can't lead me to what's
No,
contradictory.
no. Who told you that? Who
Who told
lied
me
to you?
that? I
Yeah.
use logic.
Yeah, okay, you used logic, but who told you that?
I don't need to be told it. It's self-evident.
Somebody talked you into believing that shit, bro. Don't lie to
No.
me.
Everyone accepts.
You're gonna
some
lie
sort
to
of
me in Christ. You're gonna say that you just came up. Don't lie to me. I don't need you to lie to me. I don't want you to lie to me, actually.
Sure.
Personally,
But dude,
I would
everyone.
request that you stop trying to go down that route because I don't even think you believe it, dude. I'm
I
not
don't
trying to
believe I'm
shit
lying
on
to
you.
you.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to crucify you for anything. All I'm simply suggesting is that, you know, man, hasn't Flat Earth already taught us that we've been talked into a lot of bullshit?
Well, no. I'm a round earther. I don't think flat Earth is correct.
Oh, well, that
But by the way, though.
That explains.
By the way, though,
I
like, you
was
can
in the
say
flat
that
Earth room. I thought okay, I'm sorry.
You can
I
say
thought I was
accept
in the
them.
flat Earth room.
Yeah, but there can be people who disagree with flat Earth and be in this room as well.
No.
That's kind of the whole point.
I don't respect people that are not flat earthers. I think
Okay, that's your opinion.
I just think you haven't thought about it, dude. I think you're probably
I thought
ignorant
about it
of a lot of it.
plenty.
No, you don't know what we've done for the last like 15 years, man. You're
Well,
completely ignorant.
no published
You don't
scientific
you don't know why Discord blew up. You don't even know why this server blew up. You don't even know why we have this room right now. You don't know a lot of this shit. So it's a perfect dude, we come from a long way, man, and it's never been easy. Ask anyone
Yeah,
who's
you're
been here for a
incorrect.
while. Yeah,
You're not correct. That's why. That's why it's difficult for you.
okay. So I'm not correct. That's why flat Earth exists.
Well, no, you said it's difficult for you to like have this whole thing and your whole setup here, and I'm just saying that maybe because you're defending an untenable position, maybe that's why it's so
No,
difficult.
what I'm simply saying is that if you're okay, I don't like to defend flat Earth anymore. But I'll tell you what, like I come from a privilege more base than any one of you stupid motherfuckers, and that's not a flex, but it's a matter of fact. You can actually check this out for yourself. Like I'm not flexing. What I'm simply suggesting is that, dude, we already fucking put our stake in the earth. We already fucking shit in our hole here. We already fucking died on this hill. What are you gonna tell me that I haven't heard? You're gonna tell me what? I've listened to physicists, astrophysicists, and every other carpet munching faggot to ever fucking talk to me about science. Dude, I've heard it all. Like, what are you gonna try to be like different? I've talked with we've talked with literally the top people. Like, you might be surprised who we've talked to.
Maybe you heard it, but you weren't listening. I don't know, because if you heard all that,
No,
then
I heard him, and I said he was a faggot. Yeah.
yeah, that's not really like a logical rebuttal or anything.
Well, yeah, it's not a lot. Okay, it is not a logical rebuttal. I am not in here to support logic, reason, or rationality. That is one of my biggest fucking problems with flat Earth, is they try to justify everything with logic, reason, and rationality. That's not true. How you know what flat earthers do nowadays, bro? I'll tell you the fucking god honest truth. Flat earthers nowadays try to talk about ether. And now, I don't even really fucking think you know anything about ether, but there's a lot of fucking flat earthers that really just soak their cocks in this shit. And that's fucking true. Like, you can't even ignore the fact that it's happening.
Okay.
But my whole fucking, I've been antagonist to them too, for the same reasons. Like, I have Globers who are saying rationality, logic, and reason are the path to truth and freedom. Like, I'm like, dude, you're a fucking gay retard. Don't talk to
They're
me.
not. How can you say they're wrong?
Don't
How
even
can,
fucking
how can you
suggest
say
that
they're
shit.
wrong?
Because they're missing out the same shit that the flat earther retards are missing out. And you know what
Which
that is?
What?
I'll say this. I say this to the ether fags all the time. The ether guys always seem to think like, oh, there's this like quasi like ethereal whatever. Dude, you know what you say just as similar as the atheist says? There's no spiritual reality to anything. There's no rebirth. There's no meaningful value to anything that we've done in this world. You guys are all materialist fuckwits, and I kind of think you're all retarded. And I have no respect. I have no respect for any of that shit. And I think you're all completely fucking wrong. And I think ultimately, shame on you, because you're completely blindsided. You're just materialistic people that deny the spiritual world. And who are these ether fags to talk about the ether and deny the spirit? Who are they? Really?
Bro,
No,
like,
they
at
ain't
this
much
point-
better than the Globers, bro.
Dude, at this point, man, you're not even just talking about materialists. You're just talking about rationalists in general. Like,
No,
say-
I don't think
famous-
rationalism's gonna save. I don't think rationalism will save me.
Like, even if
Dude,
I believed in spiritual stuff, right, I'd still use logic because that's how you come to conclusions about things.
dude, you've been given the gift of life. That's the most spiritual fucking blessing ever to been given.
Okay.
What are you gonna? You're gonna try to rationalize that. It's the
Yeah,
first thing
why not?
everyone ever does. They're gonna rationalize it. They're gonna try to fucking come up with some syllogisms of logic.
Well, don't you
and-
think God gave you a brain for a reason? Just coming from your
It
perspective.
doesn't matter what we think, dude. We all think different things. Why isn't that clear?
And there's one reality, right? We can think different things, and some of us can be wrong.
Oh
and some of
my
us can be right.
god! Yeah,
That's just how it is.
So, do you suffer?
Do I suffer? Yeah, sometimes.
Why?
Because my
Is God good?
well, I
You think
mean,
it's good when?
I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of like an agnostic on this position.
I'm not gonna push you on it either, though. I think it's pretty obvious. I think you answered your own shit.
Okay,
Dude,
so
I think the Holy Spirit is real, to be quite fucking honest with you.
Okay.
And I have a lot of flat earthers that want to talk about the ether. I'm like, dude, how can you talk about the ether if you don't want to talk about the ethereal? We live in a spiritual dimension, and magic is real. And all these science fags, these guys who say only logic, reason, and rationale, they're completely spiritually dead. Why is that not obvious to fucking everybody who's ever like had a heart-to-heart? Like, why am I the first? I'm not
because
the first
magic isn't a
person.
sufficient.
I actually even renounced the idea that I am the first person. No, I'm not the first person. I know a lot of the guys in the room right now. I'm not the first person. No, hell fucking no. I would never even fucking say I was.
Bro, like even if I believed in magic, like I'd still try to find reasons for things that aren't magic. So I know that like once I've expired every other possible
Yeah,
explanation.
because you're retarded.
There's no, that's the rational way
Unfortunately.
of doing things.
Listen, listen. This is just more proof of people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Bro, this is you.
No,
That's
this
you.
is you. What I'm saying is established in a fucking grandiose fucking history of shit you want to deny.
Bro, you
Is
sound
that-
like you're high right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You sound like you're brain dead. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, go on. It's funny. It's funny listening to you speak.
But dude, I'm not out here actually trying to shit on you, bro. Like that's not actually my object. I'm not gonna get anything out of shitting on you. Well, I would only lose if I lost a brother. Like honest
Yeah,
to
sure.
God. No, but I'm not. Listen, and honest to God, just the same way. I don't have a channel. I don't make money. I don't have a fucking dog in this fight. But if I have to say the truth, I'll say it as I have done as the longest time I could have ever done. We have to hold on to the truth, and
Mm-hmm.
why is that insulting? Why could
Okay, we
that?
can hold on to the truth. Sure, I agree with that. And to that point,
No, but you can't be a glober and hold on to the truth.
well, no, I think
I
it's
don't
true
think
though.
it's like an opposite opinion. You can't be like for Palestine if you're against Palestine. It's retarded. Like you
But
can't
how is
be
globe?
one and the other. It's
But
retarded.
how is globe?
You're a logic believer. You're a confessing logic believer. How
Everyone
could you
uses logic,
possibly
though.
believe?
Like you're just saying it like it's something I do or some people like some people do, but you don't have to do. Everyone presupposes logic, right? In order to have this conversation right now, you're using logic in some sort of form, right? That's the whole
No.
thing that we're. Yeah,
No.
that's the whole thing. That's the whole paradigm.
No. Well, thank God you met me because I've never talked about worshiping logic. In
Well, you're
fact,
not
I'm
worshiping
probably.
logic, but
You
you're
know what?
using
I can prove to you 4 or 5 years back on YouTube if you want to look certain videos up. I've been saying that I think that logic is a complete failure.
You can't disprove logic, though.
I can and I will, and I've done it 1,000 fucking times. I'll tell
It's
you it again.
self-defeating.
I'll tell you again. You want to know why logic fails? Answer yes, because you clearly don't know why logic fails. Why does logic fail?
Here's the gist of it. Any explanation you use will use logic in the end, right? You're using logic to
No,
disprove
okay.
logic.
Why do you think? Why would I imagine? You know, maybe I've made a lot of money off of talking about this. Why do you think I would possibly be wrong? I'm actually kind of fucking curious why you think I'm wrong about this.
Because logic is an axiom, which means it's self-evident, and when you try to disprove it, it's self-defeating.
No.
What? Everything I said was
Dude. Okay, do you have a? And this is okay. I almost had the impulse. Did you hear me? I almost asked you if you went to college. I don't actually care if you went to college, but I almost asked you if you did.
I'm in university right now.
No. Ultimately, no, dude. It's not okay. if you even believed me, you would understand why I combat this shit, because it's false. You know it's false. If you're in college right now, you have an obligation to defend what I'm saying. Brother to brother. Like, for real. Like, you could actually be making you could surpass all your fucking contemporaries just by having the better argument. It's not a mystery.
Bro,
Dude,
I
I've gone
was
through college just like you, bro, and I didn't
okay.
get to fly this high, but you can do it because dude, I have nothing to gain. The only thing I have to gain is that Christ is spoken about.
Okay. It
Okay?
doesn't make you right
That's
though.
about it. Yes, it does make me right. That's the only actual thing that makes me right, is that I quote Christ. Yes.
Just because you have no motive to lie
You're
doesn't mean you'll lie.
No,
Just
I
because
have
you have
nothing to gain, dude.
it doesn't matter if you have nothing to gain. You're still wrong.
Okay, what am I wrong about?
Okay,
Mr.
you're wrong
Logic?
about saying you're wrong about saying that logic um is like you can't prove logic, or logic isn't valid because there's multiple interpretations.
Do you know the law? I don't. Okay. Again, do you want to have a conversation, or do you want me to just like check you out to somebody else?
I don't know.
Because dude, like, I will talk with you, honestly. Honest to God, I will give my time to fucking interact with you. And it's not that I'm looking down or I'm bullshitting you. But, like, dude, for real, I really wish you would understand what is actually thought at the higher level. I'll tell you very clearly. Everything in logic is interpreted. Everything in logic is interpreted. Now, if you tell me A equals A, which is a law of logic. Don't you know? Haven't you heard? You should tell me at this point. Isn't A equals A law of logic? Yeah. And I hate how this always fucking happens. You guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If A equals A, all I have to do is say that no, it can mean, Christ proved A equals not A. Idiot. Things can mean many different things to many different people. Welcome to symbology. Welcome to allegory. Welcome to, oh my god, it's a lot more complicated. Yeah, well, Christ brought that to us. Yeah. What are you going to do? Fuck Christ? Well, they already tried to do that. In literally every different way. Yeah, but I'll say for all the people who are living, when you had an opportunity to talk about Christ, they forsake it. So that's on them. When any of us had an opportunity to talk about Christ, why would you not say something? So I don't respect them. I think that Christ already says what's going to happen to these guys. So I don't have any qualms, and I'm not going to judge them. No. But it is kind of curious that these, like, you know how very easily we could just go to a different room. But flat Earth is one of those things that these guys have to acknowledge. They just believe in science. They're science believers. They believe in science. This guy in the science community says this, they're believers. Why is that not like kind of fucking? Why don't we, like, as flat earthers be like, dude, you guys always do this shit. It's a well-known fucking. It should be put in a journal. Like, it's a tactic. It's well known. You're not doing anything fucking new. You're kind of retarded. Nobody wants to hear it. And I don't even really enjoy participating in listening to a lot of your little fucking acolyte faggots that all say the same shit that you do. Is that... Maybe that's a little unfair, but I've been in a flat earth for a while, and you guys got dogged out. Come on.
The Earth is actually flat.
Oh, better. Destroy. Shit.
Gentlemen, how are you going?
The blinds. Oh.
You got this.
Okay.
You got this.
I got this.
You got this.
How was that under your pillow?
Don't ask me.
Did you feel that when I was sleeping?
Yeah, I was sleeping.
You're a bad man.
Blame me.
That big cock doesn't give you free range to be stealing my stuff.
I'm in a chat right now.